Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for tuning in. Happy Friday to you all. Hopefully, y'all had a wonderful night last night. I know I did. Got to watch those Ravens, baby. Let's go. Swept the Bengals. Let's go. Feels good, man. Great football game last night. Great football game. That was a lot of fun to watch. Very much enjoyed that. Yeah, that was a wild game. Not going to lie. I was feeling down and out. Then Marlon Humphrey's strip. Whoo-wee! Got us right back on track. That was sick. That was hype. And then, I have Lamar Jackson and Jamar Chase on my fantasy team. And I play against Jesse Parker in fantasy this week. He's destroyed, dude. He is destroyed. Bro, he's bodied. Yeah, he stands no chance. Yeah, because both Lamar and Jamar Chase balled out last night. It was the perfect outcome for me because I got both them on my fantasy, so that was hype. And Keaton Mitchell was suited up, only ran one play. And the play had a flag, I think. I think he was only in a one play. But nice to see Keaton Mitchell getting back in the game as well. He was a undrafted rookie last year. Walked onto the team. Had like a really strong first handful of games and then got injured. So stoked to see him back. Yo, what's up, Miko? With the tier 3 sub, thank you, Miko, for your continued support. I appreciate you. Thanks, Brett. Hopefully you're doing well. I know, Brett, you got your hands full lately with the little one at home too. Godspeed, soldier. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Thanks for the 55 months. All right. So yesterday I ended up playing What is Sleep? Whew. I felt like there was definitely like a few weeks as I was getting used to the no sleep situation, and I felt like I was genuinely losing my mind. I was like, I'm going crazy. Like it's like I'm being tortured with like alarms in the middle of the night, right? And then it's not just that, you have to like get up and function. Yeah, it's anyways. So definitely felt like I was losing my mind for a little while though, but now I've just embraced the sleepless nights, and now I have ascended into a new plane of existence where I am no longer a mere mortal who relies on things such as sleep to exist. Yes, I have transcended into the spiritual realm, where now I just kind of am, and I don't need to sleep or eat or take care of myself anymore. Yes, I think that's what parenthood is. So, that's where I'm at now. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp helped you a lot when your daughter was born 2 years ago. Yeah, this year for me, it's TCG Pocket. Yeah, TCG Pocket's been a lot of fun for those sleepless nights, taking care of the newborn. But Pocket is not what we're doing today. I know. Yesterday, new set came out on Surging Sparks on TCG Live. Ended up playing Pocket instead. You know what? I had business to take care of. I had to finish that PvP event. And I'm stoked that I did finish the PvP event because I was able to make a nice video about it and seems to be generating a lot of interest on YouTube. So that was hype. But today we go back to our roots, chat. Yes, we play the greatest game of them all. Oh, yes. Even set releases aren't very hype on live. I know, dude. When PTCGO died, the culture died, okay? I know. PTCGO set drops used to be like an event. Yes, I know. Trust me. I'm a member. Oh, yeah, we also got a huge sale. Me typing in sale. We got a huge sale going on at fullgripgames.com, by the way. Woohoo! Black Friday sale, baby. Black Friday's early this year. Let's go. 15% off the entire website if you're looking for those Christmas gifts, those holiday gifts, those Hanukkah gifts, any sort of gifts that you're getting for folks, any sort of gifts that you're getting for yourself. The entire website, fullgripgames.com, is 15% off. So definitely make sure to check that out. Shopping at fullgripgames.com directly supports the content that I create here on Tricky Jim. And I really mean that when I say it makes a huge difference in my sustained existence here as a content creator. So thank you guys so much for shopping at fullgripgames.com and considering fullgripgames.com for all of your holiday gifts for the upcoming season. Hype. Yes, very cool. So we've got that going on. Oh, yeah, dude, on YouTube. So this was hype as well. I made a little bit of a gamble yesterday, and I was like, all right, well, I kind of want to... Let's see. I was like, I kind of want to skip the set release on TCG Live to focus on making a video for the first PvP event in Pocket. And, like, look at this, dude. Look at this. 1 of 10. So ranking by views. If we look at any of the other videos that I've released on YouTube lately, keep in mind, for the 2 years that TCG Live has been out, not a single one of my TCG Live videos on YouTube has over 100,000 views. Not a single one. Not a single one. This Pocket video has 125,000 views. This Pocket video has 100,000 views, right? So both of these in just a few days ended up getting to 100,000 views, which is something I have not been able to do on TCG Live for the entire time that TCG Live has been out. So yesterday I decided to focus on making a video on the PvP event instead of TCG Live, and sure enough, 1 of 10. That means that this video, for the first 14 hours and 35 minutes that this video has been out, it's performing better than both of my other videos that already have 100,000 views. So I'm on track. This week, I'm on track to have probably my YouTube channel is going to be getting more views this week than it has in years in a single week. You know what I mean? Like, and and not for lack of trying, man. Like, I have tried, but you could see why my motivation to create TCG Live content is just in the dumps, right? I mean, for some content creators, that's just like the bread and butter, and I get it, right? But for me, it's like, if you go and you look at my most popular videos, right? It's like all these PTCGO videos, I used to be able to like get some real genuine interest in these decks, right? I mean, some of these videos would end up having like well over 100,000 views, and many of them had over 50,000 views. And that was just like, that felt motivating, right? So like that was my normal years ago. That was my normal. And then when TCG Live came out, the hard cap for TCG Live, not a single TCG Live gameplay video has over 60,000 views on like the entire YouTube. And then, you know, barely any have over 50,000 views. And most TCG Live gameplay videos kind of live right around 20 to 40. That's kind of like where they live. And that's like their peak. like 50K is like basically the peak for TCG Live. So like it feels really bad to be investing my time and energy into something that's just less popular than the thing I used to do, right? That just makes me want to gouge my eyes out. It's like, okay, right? It's like, okay, the game that I used to play, people really liked, but the game that I play now, you know, less people like. It just feels bad. It feels really bad. It makes me want to gouge my eyes out. So I've invested a lot of time and effort into tabletop content, but tabletop content has a very similar ceiling to on YouTube to TCG Live, honestly. And it's like I enjoy creating the tabletop content more, and it's more rewarding for me, and I think it looks nicer, but it doesn't get the views either. I mean, you know, I'd say about 50 to 60,000 similarly is like the peak for tabletop. My best tabletop videos, that's technically a tabletop video. That's crazy, 58,000. I think my best tabletop video probably has about, you know, just under 60,000 views. So it's like a very similar ceiling to the TCG Live stuff. But anyways, I digress. It's been really, really freaking hype to be able to like create stuff that like the algorithm is favoring. Is it live or is it just competitive content in general is in the dumps? It's got to be live, right? It's got to be live because like I made the same kind of content on TCGO that I make on TCG Live, but it's just like, and the only thing that changed was the platform, right? So that it's got to just be, you know, it's and so like and what Pocket proves is that it's not just me. It's not that people hate me. It's not like I have just fallen off, right? It's like I didn't just fall off a cliff or something, you know? As proven by, that's it. You know, my Pocket videos this week, which are doing very well. It's just clear. Just look where the interest is, right? Look where the interest is. Look where the interest is. It's just like, it's undeniable. On YouTube, anyways, this is where the interest is. It's just very clear. And the interest is not with TCG Live. Like, that's just what it is. So, you know, obviously that could be sad for the competitive community. Of course it can, which is why I was, why I was so disappointed in the execution of, not poor execution. Anyways, yeah. Anyways. Time to play the greatest game of them all. The Pokemon TCG Live. It's the greatest game ever made. And we love it here. Can God Pack show up in Wonder Pick? I don't really ever even see like, dude, really? God Packs can show up in Wonder Pick? All right, well, I got to see if Jesse's God Pack shows up in the Wonder Pick today, because Jesse opened a God Pack with 2 Sabrinas, dude. 2 Sabrinas. Fortunately, it's just a very easy scroll to see if your God Pack shows up, because... But it's really cool to have so many kind of eyes interested on TCG, on the Pokemon TCG right now. Like my sister even texted me, okay? My sister, who does not text me, first of all, and second of all, who does not play Pokemon cards, okay? Those two things. First of all, she never texts. Second of all, doesn't play Pokemon cards. And my sister texted me to tell me her friend code on TCG Pocket. That's incredible. That kind of thing doesn't happen, right? That's how successful TCG Pocket has been. It's gotten my sister to text me. Incredible. Do I think Live can slowly grind its way back to PTCGO numbers? Here's the problem, is that, like, the problem is that Live, TCG Live was such a public kind of, like, release that, like, it's going to take a really long time to kind of wash the stink off publicly. Do you know what I mean? That's why it's one of the other reasons I was so upset, is because anybody who took a look at TCG Live during its release window probably wrote it off with no intention of ever returning, right? I mean, frankly. So it's one of the reasons I was so upset, because you kind of only have that. I mean, first impressions are so big, right? So I feel like it's foolish to have faith in this in this thing. I have only experienced 2 years of continuous hurt from this application. So, like, so for me, I'm done having hope. But, like, whatever, you know, if it ends up getting nice, like, great. Cool. That's great. You know what other thought I had? I know. And I know. It's like, cool. You've got TCG Pocket Gym having, you know, fun, having a good time. TCG Live Gym, serious, critical, has nothing nice to say. All right, I get it. But seriously, I mean, there is a really critical conversation to be had here about the failures of TCG Live and the successes of TCG Pocket. And exactly how I said, was this not exactly what I said in my video? In my video that I released 8 months ago about what Pokemon TCG Pocket says about the state of the Pokemon TCG. I said this months ago. I said that it was going to be very difficult to ignore the discrepancy in quality between the two applications. That's what I was like, basically, was like, it was all fine, you know. It was all fine when TCG Live was all there was. I mean, all fine, because there's nothing to, like, compare it to. But now that there's, like, Pocket, the discrepancy between Pocket and Live is, like, kind of quite apparent. And it'll be really weird for, you know, TCG Pocket fans to download Live and then, like, experience some of it and be like, oh, you know, what's going on here. Anyways, I got a package from Dragon Shield, so let's take a look at that before we go over to the let's take a little look-see at what we got from Dragon Shield. And don't worry, I'm not doxing myself. This is a Full Grip Games address, because that's where my studio is. At Full Grip Games. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I absolutely love the Dragon Shield Christmas merch. This is, like, always my favorite stuff that they do every year. This is so fun. Yeah, so check that out. This is this year's Dragon Shield Christmas sleeve. Awesome. And it's got its own lore on the back. Christmas 2024. Beautiful. I collect all of the the Dragon Shield holiday sleeves. We also got this year's Halloween edition. Halloween 2024. Very spooky. Love that. We've also got Gremlins. Yo, the Gremlins collab. Did not see this coming from Dragon Shield, but check that out. Extremely cool. Thank you, Master Tech, for that sub and the 30 months. And then check this out. Dang, this... Holy smokes, is this the best? Is this the best Dragon Shield holiday playmat they've ever made? Look how gorgeous this is. Dude, this is nuts, man. Yo, shout out to Dragon Shield. This is like... This is the one. Yeah, this mat is fire. For sure. Heck yeah. Yo, huge thanks to Dragon Shield for sending me this swag. Yeah, this thing is awesome. If you want one for yourself for the holiday season, you can head on over to dragonshield.com. Use code TrickyJim at checkout, 5% off your order. Yeah, this one's an all-timer. And Dragon Shield has really figured out the playmat science. I mean, they've got the stitched edges. The playmats come out of the packaging like completely flat, no curl at all. Yeah, they really figured it out. So, anyways, good stuff. Good stuff. Now it's time to play some TCG Live. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get after it, chatters. All right, what? So I'm Pikachu tier. I heard the battle pass is completely different. Wow, that was a nice little whoosh. Okay. They still haven't quite figured out how to not make this stuff look grainy on the desktop, but you know, that's okay. The artwork is still not very crisp because it's just the resolution for the phone and they've stretched it. It's very clearly what's happening here. Okay, got that. Excellent. Yes, Nightshade, they are stitched, yes. I heard coins are going away. No more coins. Everything is going to be free, I've heard. Okay, cool. Anyways, let's build some deck. All right, what kind of things do you craft from the new set? Pikachu EX. Holy smokes, they just gave me 2 of these for free. Okay. Play Ceruledge deck. Okay, what other kind of things? What other kind of things do we craft? Hydreigon. Hydreigon is not it. Azumarill. Magneton. Oh, any A specs? Archaludon. Skeledirge? You guys want to play the Dirge? You guys think we can win any games with the messed up Dirge? Yes. No Good Human. Both are legal. Yes. The difference is that the duels are completely opaque, so they cannot be seen through at all. And some of the mats are opaque, but not all of them. Yo, the Dirge ski. Wait, didn't I just craft 4 of these? Yes, I did. Okay, good. What's the Energy Pro? Oh, yeah. What's it called? Energy something something? The thing that gets all the energy? Look at all that pink. Energy Search Pro. Got it. Precious Trolley. Got it. What are we building? I'm just crafting. I'm just crafting all the cards that we need to build our deck. Yeah. And it's like the best way to just go craft stuff is to be in the deck builder. I don't think that there's literally any other way to do it. So yeah, I don't think so. Thank you, Doug Dimmadome. Appreciate you, Doug Dimmadome. Thank you for the sub. Okay, Pokemon. We've got our Azumarill. We've got our Pikachu. We got our Magnetons. Magnemite. Cool. Get some Magnemite. Saraledge? Is that one of the top strategies from this set? Probably, huh? Duraludon. Okay. That's cool. Koraidon, sure. So many people on the ladder last night had cologne. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did have cologne in their decks. All right, you guys, let's build something. Sorry for all the clanging. I'm sure you guys can hear. They are putting the HVAC unit in my new studio space directly behind me. All right, here we go. We've got Archaludons. Couple Dialga V-Star. Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna be nuts with this. Greninja. Phasandipity. energies. Just want those metal ones. Okay. Relicanth? Oh yeah, Relicanth is not actually doing anything for us, no. Unfortunately. It's a one-hit KO world. You're telling me I'm going to actually use Relicanth? No shot. It's a one-hit KO world, and we're just living in it. I don't even think you need Scramble Switch to play Dialga. I think Prime Catcher is still probably better. Some research. Couple Iono. Nest Balls. Ultra Balls. Night Stretcher. 3 different... I'm just going for all the catchers and seeing which one I like best, yeah. You know, Turo, yeah, for sure. Carmine and Squawkabilly. I mean, certainly could. We need Vessel. Trek. It was Talby. It was. It was an incredible game last night. You guys think, is Rigid Band actually going to make... Like, does Rigid Band actually, like, help against anything? I don't think it does. Stops Pika from one-hit KOing you? Oh, yeah, speaking of that, we got to play some Canceling Clones. Okay. 61 cards. Feels good. 2 Pokemon Catcher. 2 Pokestop. The Dream. We could go 3 Archaludon. Potentially. Three Archaludon EX. It's probably fine. Got our 4 Night Stretchers. I feel like we'll just be so consistent if we have 4. Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right, who's ready for new deck 105? Let's go. Thank you, Kick Dat Arse, for the Prime sub in the 8 months. Appreciate it. I had this thought the other day. Do you guys realize, like, Gym Leader Challenge would have never been created if PTCGO didn't exist during that time in the pandemic? Gym Leader Challenge, like, if TCG Live had come out like a year earlier or 2 years earlier, then Gym Leader Challenge would never exist. It's crazy. Oh yeah, this hand makes me not want to play. Yeah, just scoop it up, bro. It's not even worth it. Cool. All right, next. I know, it was a crazy game last night for sure. That one doesn't count towards the predictions, guys. Come on, be reasonable. Oh yeah, Brave Vesperia. Yeah. GymLeaderChallenge.com. Great place to. Oh gosh, why can't I edit my deck? It's not letting me. It's not letting me edit the deck. I have to close the platform. All right, that's great. All right, hold on, folks. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh no, it's my coffee. All right, hang tight. When I get back, more TCG Pocket greatness. I mean, live. Sorry, Freudian slip. You know, it's not fair that my newborn son gets to just like let it rip any time of day, no matter what situation he's in. You know, he could just go because he's wearing a diaper. So maybe, you know, what if I could get on that diaper grind, you know? Why is my son the only one who gets to wear a diaper? You know, what if I got a diaper or Just think of how much more content I could produce if I was cathed up during my streams. Let's think about that. Yeah, bro. I just got to get a little cath going. Just think of how much more content. So much more. Now, those are some content. Those are some content ideas. What's up, Azik? Yo. Thanks. Have fun with a diaper rash? Man. That would be sad. All right, let's see if we can get a reasonable opening here. The Saraledge deck? Oh, we're going to get absolutely destroyed by this. Maybe. All right, looks like I'm playing against Saraledge EX. This should be a tough matchup for us because I have a metal deck, but also because the Saraledge deck can hit an infinite damage ceiling, which is kind of tough for us to deal with because we really don't want our boys to be getting one-hit KO'd out here. It's the last thing I want. Looks like all our major players are in the deck, which is great. And we're just looking for basic Pokemon at this point to set up as quickly as we can. I don't even want that Palpad, dude. Like, no, cool. Looks like I'm just going to research like a whole bunch of cards this next turn. That's okay. We get the Radiant Greninja. I mean, really, I want a second Duraludon and I want a Dialga V, but I just feel like the odds of that happening are probably so low. But we'll see. All right, let's conceal cards. We find the second Duraludon, but not much else. Okay, pass. And then I have torched quite a bit of resources, unfortunately. I've lost Palpad. I'm about to lose a whole bunch of supporters. Unless I Iono. I guess I could Iono to help us, you know, not just have 0 supporters left in my deck. That'd probably be nice. Now, the Saraledge deck. We made a video on the Saraledge deck. The Saraledge deck very easily hits 200 damage on turn 2 and like infinite damage on turn 3. That's kind of where the Saraledge deck is living. All right, they got Squawk. Saraledge Palkia. People are playing Saraledge with Palkia. Is it like the same? Is it the same thought process as playing Saraledge or is playing Palkia with like Gholdengo? You're like, well, you know, these energy can be any type I want, I guess. So it gives you the option to Radiant Greninja if you want to. Hey, yo. There you go, Brandon. All right. What am I going to do about this, huh? Okay. All right. Nest Ball. And I'll get My one Dialga. Whatever, let's just go. So hype. All right, we got a catcher. You're saying there's a chance? Nest ball, get this. Pokemon catcher. Yo, give me that squawk. Dang it. Pokestop. It feels like, let's see, you got 8. They're probably going to be able to do 260 or whatever this next turn to knock me out. I could Raging Hammer. That's true. Let's just do that. Concealed cards. I forgot I could accelerate to the little guy. That's funny. I guess I'll do that. That seems cool. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, you're about to get Raging Hammered on. That's kind of hype. All right, and then we'll attach this here. The problem is that, well, whatever. It's fine. I really wish I had 2 Duraludon on my board right now, but that's okay. Because I would love to be able to V-Star this next turn. Probably going to have to Turo this next turn. They're going to Carmine. Get a ton of energy down. The problem is there's just going to be one hit KOing, guys. That's a problem. And I can't one hit KO them back. It's quite unfortunate. And it's kind of my major beef with the Archaludon deck, like in general, is that it just doesn't it doesn't survive like anything. There are a million ways. Daiji Starmie technology in Archaludon from the 4 Heavenly Kings Invitational. Oh, I didn't see that. Is he playing the Starmie that's like you can discard it and then you do 2 damage counters or something? That's pretty cool. Okay, 270 damage, eh? Alright, that's fine. Let's flip the script. Pokestop. Okay. Let's actually bundle. Pokestop. That's cool. Okay. So we can go. I don't even want to waste the Prime Catcher yet. I want to Turo this guy up. Put down Duraludon. Night Stretcher. Put down another Duraludon. I think I meant to bundle first. That's okay. I think I still can win this, so. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I can definitely still win this. Alright, this doesn't matter. I'll just Metal Defender. They're going to feel really hype when they won't hit KO me, but I don't really care about that because I'm going to take bonus turns with my Dialga, so it's all good. Starmie. Is it Starmie you discard it? And it's 2 damage counters? Yeah. That's cool. Alright, 310. They got their knockouts. They go to 3 prizes left. We're going to say up goes Dialga. And it's crazy how much of an easy route to victory I have here, actually. Yeah, it's almost like the Saralege deck is not very good. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Yeah, the Saralege deck has no business losing this matchup. Absolutely none. Yeah, I was going to say I've got 3 Night Stretcher left in the deck. Okay. I can stop. Yeah, absolutely no business losing this matchup. Like, dude, I'm kind of sauced, like, in the good way. Yeah, I'm kind of nuts with it, actually. Like, look at this. No, this deck is crazy. The Archaludon deck? Yeah, we're cooking for sure. Like, look at this stuff, man. I have unlimited power. And by the time they get the ball back, you have to play Dialga with Archaludon. You have to. So I think if it's either Starmie or Dialga, you got to play Dialga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, dude. Don't mind if I do a little Star Chronos. Do you see why the Saralege deck... The Saralege deck just doesn't cheat enough. It doesn't cheat enough. Every deck in Standard format is so broken, you basically have to be cheating. Yeah, it's correct to knock this thing out for 1 and then knock out Squawk for 2. Yeah. Okay. I can Fez twice, yes. You got it, Pairbender. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it turns out getting to take multiple turns in a row is still really broken. Yeah. All right, the Archaludon deck is back. I think the best way to play the Archaludon deck is to just kind of play it turbo, right? Like I'm at the very bottom of my deck, And I have Dialga. It's like a turbo Dialga. Oh, do I lose? Oh, this sucks. All right, like I said, we have no business losing this game. Oh, wait, we had no business winning this game. So sad. There's no way I could have defended that. Unless I had like an Iono or something, but I didn't have that. I was saying, the Cerulege deck still sucks. There's no way it's going to like do well at a regional or anything. No shot. It's just worse than Raging Bolt. Isn't Raging Bolt just better? Oh, I should have bossed the bird. Yes. But the problem with bossing the bird is that then if they knocked out my Dialga, then I couldn't one-hit KO the Cerulege, right? So I needed to not go to 1. Yeah, I needed to... I just forgot about Briar. All right, it's fine. All right, we're up first with the absolutely broken... what? Dialga Archaludon deck? That's what we got. Yes. Broken Dialga, broken Archaludon. Let's go. We've got our fat 4/4 Duraludon line. That feels good. Okay. Things are looking swell. And I'm going to start things off with Pokestop because I could mill a Pokemon and then Night Stretcher for it. We did get double Nest Ball, so then I'm going to Nest Ball. I'm going to Nest Ball for double Duraludon, actually, with the intention of just getting the turn. I don't know. It'd be so hyped to get the turn 2 Star Chronos, so we're just going to see if we can accomplish that. And I'll put the bundler down. Pass. So I still need quite a bit to get the turn 2. My opponent is thankfully not playing a turbo deck, so I don't need to worry about them knocking out my active Dialga. Oh, they're playing Cerulege. Got it. We are going to make them pay. We can beat this Cerulege deck for sure. Wow, they're fully blinged out, huh? Very cool. We can beat this deck. We need to be wary of Briar. Yes. We need to look out for the Briar card. They can really get some sneaky wins with that Briar card if you're not careful. But I think that we have a good thing going for us so far. Pokestop. All right. So they've got water energy, fighting energy, and fire energy. They're putting water energy in the deck so that they can, I guess, use Radiant Greninja and Palkia. They've got fighting energy so that they can use their funny guy. Drillbur, right? Okay, let's stop once. That actually ended up being pretty good because I can Vessel and Radiant Greninja. So, yeah, let's Vessel. And I'm actually in a situation where I can knock out both their Charcadet, so I may end up doing that. Night Stretcher for Radiant Greninja. Heck yeah, I'm a Ravens fan. Best team in the NFL. All right, here we go. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we Night Stretcher this. And we go here. And we're going to accelerate both of those to my man. And then I'm going to Ultra Ball away these. And go get Origin Form Dialga V-Star. And then we're going to research. And if I just find one more Archaludon. Yep. And I do. Thank you. We've got the Star Chronos. And I got the Charcadet knocked out. Oh, yeah, dude. You're cooked, brother. You're cooked. Lights out, bro. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go, baby. That is the turn 2 Star Chronos going first. Feels strong. I'll just keep the energy in my hand. I don't actually need it right now, and I can maybe conceal cards and see some more stuff. Yeah, the new fits did look sick last night. Turo is really strong, as it's going to allow me to pick up one of these Archaludon. I found out that in the Dialga version, that really makes a huge difference. So we're going to conceal cards for sure. And then Pokestop. All right. And then I've got a Duraludon in the discard pile. Let's go Boss's Orders Charcadet. Scoop up your cards. Just literally give up. And then we're going to go, yep, like I said. Yeah, just scoop them up, man. Get off the field, dude. Let's go. Broken deck. Like I said, I think this is the best way to play Archaludon. It's just play it like a Turbo Dialga deck. Yep, that's right. I got to play 3 turns, and they got to play 1. That was pretty sick. 4 turns were played. 3 of them were mine. Yeah. It's pretty good. The bundler. Lugia. All right. Now, funny enough, back when I played Dialga V-Star at EUIC this past year, Dialga V-Star kind of has a terrible Lugia matchup. Now, I don't know how much of that has changed now that my Dialga V-Star deck has Archaludons all up in it. And Lugia is a little bit of a different deck now, especially with the Legacy energy and the Iron Hands. But I'm still nervous. Nervous because Lugia can easily one-hit KO Dialga. Dialga is not necessarily taking... see, now I think we're in a fantastic position because you don't have anything. So I do love that. I think we can just research. That's fine. As much as like Iono kind of feels better here, we have to just say like, I'm not giving you a fresh 6. I can pal pad some of those cards back into the deck if I want to. So that's fine. Yeah, we're just going in. I'm going to get the Dialga, and then we're going to research. Let her rip. Oh, yeah. This is what we're here for. Phenomenal. Earthen Vessel. Got to go fast, man. It's standard format. We got to go fast. Got to go fast. We have to go fast. Have to. My whole deck needs to be here. Right now, my whole deck on the board. Turn 1. Get the whole deck out. Okay, here we go. Concealed cards. Faster, faster. Yes, no time for waiting. Must go fast. I'm actually going to save that, I don't know, in case I want to, like, Ultra Ball or something. Trekking shoes. Keep that. Beautiful energy to Dialga. All right, your go, bud. Do you see how we're just kind of drawing through our entire deck? I just drew a ton of cards, and then I'm gonna draw so many more cards next turn, and I'm just going for the turn 2 Star Chronos. Gonna try and take 3 turns in the first 4 turns. I guess I went second, so it would be 3 turns in the first 5 turns. Gonna try and take 3 of the first 5 turns, even though I went second. And just hopefully you lose because of that. So like this next turn, and this is the reason I'm playing Prime Catcher and not Scramble Switch. Scramble Switch basically says that my Archaludon is going to swing and then survive a hit. No, it's not. Quit playing, right? So Prime Catcher is just the superior card because Archaludon is not surviving a hit. This is standard format. Decks do 300, million damage. Nobody is surviving a hit. Do you guys want to win the game this turn? You guys want to win right now? Let's win this game, yo. Let's win this game. Y'all ready for this? Let's do it. All I need is Dialga V-Star and 1 more Archaludon, and this is game. Yep. Pump them. Energy to the active. Research. Uh-oh. Interesting. Do I have one in the discard pile? I do. You lose. Okay. Game over. That's right. Take your ball and go home crying. I think I'll start Chronos, and then I would also like to take an additional turn after that. And in this additional turn, I will knock out your only remaining Pokemon, and that means that I am going to be the victor of this game. GG's. Thanks for playing. Nice. I'm a score bunny now. Yeah, I think Archaludon got a lot better once I stopped thinking about it as an attacker. And more so a way to get the turn 2 Dialga V-Star. And it's actually like pretty easy to get the turn 2 Dialga V-Star. Yeah. It's like so much easier. It's so much easier to get the turn 2 Star Chronos this way than it was with Metang. Is this the best way to play Dialga? I think so, yeah. Looks like I'm up against another poor Lugia V-Star opponent, and they are not aware of the wrath that they are walking into here with my Archaludon Dialga V-Star deck. We've got a phenomenal opening hand. This is a great opening hand, folks. Exactly what we like to see. My opponent, no turn 1 Lugia. We also love to see that. Earthen Vessel. Check the deck. I only have 3 Duraludon. Okay, so I prized 1 Duraludon. And I've got 4 Archaludon, 2/1 Dialga line, Radiant Greninja, and Bundler are in the deck. Okay, Prime Catcher's in the deck. It's game time. What time is it? It's game time. Are there any dogs in the house? Woof, 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 woof. Let's go. Should have gotten... Yeah, should have gotten the Dialga V there. But that's okay. All right, here we go. Research. And... Pokestop. Use it. There's Dialga V, which I can get with a Night Stretcher. That's pretty convenient. First, I'm going to get an Energy and Concealed cards. It's nice. Dialga V. Okay. And I'll commit an energy. Pass. Let's go. Strong turn 1. Strong work. Strong work. Feels good. They got V-Guard energy. I think, yeah, they take a knockout if they've got the Chinchino. So the Liono. I didn't use Palpad because I planned on using Pokestop again first, right? So I'm thinking to myself, like, I've got Pokestop. Like, I'm probably at least going to Pokestop one more time before I use that Palpad. And I'm never really mad if the Palpad stays in the deck. So we'll just keep it there. It would have felt bad to, like, use Palpad to put the supporters back in and then hit stop and then hit the, you know, hit the supporters again. It was like, oh, well, yeah. Not great, right? All right, so they got special roll for the knockout. Yeah, now it's time to make them pay, folks. Time to make my opponent wish that they had never installed the Pokemon trading card game live onto their phone or CPU or tablet. All right, we got an Archaludon on the discard pile. I got energy. So we're going to get some more energy. Get some more, get some more. Yes, 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 yes. All right, I need 1 Archaludon, and I need 1 Dialga. That's it. I've got the Night Stretcher right here. So we will Night Stretcher for the Archaludon, and I think I'm going to use the Pokestop after the research. So let's do this first. Archaludon. Yes, sir. Put that energy onto the active Pokemon. Yes, yes, yes. Put it there. Put her there, pal. And then I don't even want that other Dialga down. That does not matter. Ha, you're canceled. And then I'm going to, for my next trick, attach. Nope. Do I want to get 2 energy in the discard pile? Is fine. I will attach that there. Okay, sure. And then we'll research. Okay, and all I need to do is find a Archaludon or Dialga off of the trekking shoes and then the Pokestop. So, because I've got one of them with the Ultra Ball, so I need to find the other one. We don't want the Bundler. And there's the Archaludon. So then we can Ultra Ball for the other one. Easy peasy. We've got it right here. All we have to do, I'll Pokestop too, but not after I Ultra Ball. We'll Ultra Ball these. We're going to go get Dialga. Thank you very much. Thank you for playing the game. I hope that you are having fun, because I am having fun with the turn to Star Chronos. Yes, yes, indeedy. Thank you for participating. Trekking shoes. Sure, I think I have a Pokemon left. I don't! Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to go with this next trick. I'm going to get a Duraludon. Yep, and I'm going to put him right down here so that I can accelerate energy next turn if I want to. And I'm going to Star Chronos. Woo! Let's go. You're done, bud. We've got Earthen Vessel. What do you got? Oh, that's right. You can't play. Okay, so my turn. My turn. We're going to go Earthen Vessel. I've got a Turo. I've got Palpad and Prime Catcher left in the deck. Cool. Iona. And then I'm going to Metal Blast your active, and I'm going to take 2 more prize cards. That's pretty cool. And I can Palpad back into the deck. I just want Turo, really. And I don't even want a Pokestop anymore. So, yeah, we just want Turo and Iono back in. Thank you, Hookshot, for that sub and the 41 months. Appreciate you, Hookshot. Thank you, thank you. And sure, I'll go Assemble Alloy. Get 2 Metal Energy onto this guy. Oh, yeah, this deck is crazy. Blammo. Yup. Get off the court, bro. Get off the court. Yeah. Turbo Archaludon Dialga. This is sick because it uses the best part of Archaludon effectively. The best part of Archaludon is that Assemble Alloy ability. Metal Defender is like an okay attack, but it's not the kind of attack that you want to build an entire strategy around. Is this better than Matang? 100% yes. The reason it's better than Matang is because you can get to turn 2 Star Chronos easier. Yo, JW with that sub in the 69 months. Let's start a Pokemon Pocket podcast. More podcasts. Yo, maybe so. Thank you, Shane Train, for that Prime sub in the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. My opponent has no hope of survival here. Guaranteed energy acceleration is the way, for sure. My opponent probably is taking a little break to go outside and touch some grass. That's what I would be doing if I were them. Because they tried to play the Lugia deck, and they just got absolutely stunted on. Yup. Like, it's nuts. Absolutely no hope. My turn took like 9 minutes. You mean my turns took like 9 minutes? My turns plural, because I took 2 of them back to back. Yes. You mean both of my turns? Ah, yes. But yeah, I think, dang, man, maybe Archaludon's kind of sick, actually. Dialga is such a good card. Keep in mind, Dialga V-Star is a regional winning strategy. Like, Dialga V-Star is a regional winning strategy. So, if this is like the new... Our ability stronger in the TCG now than ever before? Yes. And ability denial is the weakest it's been. The Pokemon are way too strong. Yes. I've been saying this for years. Yeah, the Pokemon in the Pokemon TCG are way too strong. Yes. They're way too strong. But whatever. What are you going to do about it? Let's go. What is this? Probably Turbo Palkia or something? All right, Eric. What say you? What would be BDIF Path were reprinted? I don't know if Path really does anything. The draw engines are so robust, and all you have to do is counter Path. You would need there to be like, it would have to be like Muck. Muck from Fossil. Like basically a Garbodor without the tool claws. That's what we need. Everybody out here saying reprint Garbodor. I'm saying reprint Muck. There you go. It would have to be Trash Lance on a basic Horsey. Trash Lance on a basic. Because, you know, with Dusknoir and Radiant Greninja and Palkia and all that, like, you just, like, board wipe all set up Pokemon. All right, looks like I'm playing against a Turbo Dusknoir Palkia deck with my Archaludon deck. This is going to be tough because they're going first, and they're going to have an opportunity to just decimate my board with a pair of Dusknoir and then Palkia. I mean, so, like, yeah, they can do whatever they want next turn, which is extremely concerning. It's going to be possible for them to go, like, knock out two of my Duraludon with a with Dusknoir, and then they could like Gust and knock out my Dialga. So a lot of issues here, but that's okay. We're gonna start with the trekking shoes, and I don't want that, so we'll let them go. Got Boss, that's fine. Then we'll go Nest Ball, and yeah, I mean, I could use Pokestop now because I've got Night Stretcher in my hand. It's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, that's fine. But then if I hit like more Night Stretchers, then that's cringe, right? So, no, we'll use Pokestop afterwards. Okay. There we go. Definitely stop. I think no, because what if I hit more Night Stretchers, Jesse? That's like one of the ways that we lose the. It's one of the ways that we lose it with this deck is if we hit too many Night Stretchers early. So, I don't actually think that we do stop there yet. I think you stop at the end of the turn, like here. I could hit Night Stretcher. No, I'm saying, what if I stop in a Night Stretcher, then research? You know what I mean? Then I like kind of, I'm in a bad spot. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much miserable, and I gotta hope that they just don't do anything, but you already know that they are gonna do stuff, so... Okay, we have to go get another one of these. I have to save the Ultra Ball for Pheasantipity once they inevitably sauce me up. We have to pass. Yeah. Yes, the turn one from my opponent was absolutely filthy. I fully expect us to pretty much lose the game on the second turn of the game here. But that's okay, because I'm not even mad about it, because that is in fact what I'm trying to do to them. We're both trying to go first and just win the game before the opponent gets to do anything. Thank you, AP Mango, for that sub in the 34 months. Appreciate you, Mango. Thank you. They've got Palkia, so they can slap those energies from the discard pile into play. They got concealed cards. One hope that I could have is that maybe they've got, Dusknoirs in the discard pile and can't necessarily get enough of them into play. That would be good, but, they play 4 Night Stretchers, so having them in the discard pile doesn't really matter. Uh-oh, here's the Prime Catcher. Yep, my Dialga's going down. This is exactly what we knew was going to happen. Sad. All right, they don't actually have anything. So... this is interesting. I think we just swing into the Palkia, weirdly. Because if I just swing into the Palkia, then I set it up for a Star Chronos. Oh, I really don't want to Ultra Ball away any of these cards. Okay, that helps slightly. So I'm going to Ultra Ball away the Cologne and the Pokemon Catcher. We're going to go get you. Okay. And then go Fez. Flip the script. Okay, we got Iono. And then Earthen Vessel. So I'm going to Earthen Vessel. And we're just going to swing with the active onto the active. So we're going to go Archaludon. Assemble Alloy. Yup. And then attach. And then Night Stretcher for you back. And then Archaludon. The major thing is I don't want my Duraludon to get picked off. Maybe that's a waste there, but that's okay. And then I'll Iono. Okay, we do have Prime Catcher, but I don't really want to play it. I just want to use Metal Defender on the active. I can Pal Pad back in. Probably Boss and Turo are going to be the cards that are most valuable to me at this point. I don't think I have any energy left. 1, cool. 2 Turo and the Boss, okay. And then concealed cards, get a little extra draw here. I got the Trekking Shoes. That's fine. I don't really need to play those right now. And then we'll just Metal Defender. And I kind of have to hope that they're not doing too much here. Pokestop. 2 Pokestops and an Ultra Ball. All right. I need a couple of things. I need them to Basically, I need them to leave me alone. If they could just simply swing into my active Archaludon, that would be great. I would love that. If they could swing into my active Archaludon without getting a Dusknoir to blow up my bench Duraludon, that would be phenomenal. They've got Clops. Okay. I like seeing that. And they are going to Curse Blast so that they can take out my Archaludon. Okay, I'm actually totally okay with this. And then what? You're doing 200 damage? That's not even a knock. Or no, yeah. You're doing 240, right? Yeah, 240 with that one. Yeah, so 240 plus 50. That's still short, so you have to hit a Pokemon here. All right, so they got Night Stretcher and then get a Pokemon back. That's fine with me, though. So long as they don't have Rare Candy Dusknoir. But then if they go Rare Candy Dusknoir, they're probably not knocking out my active. Yeah, no. They're just going to Star Portal to build up this extra attacker. So here I think I just win. I think. It's possible that I don't. But maybe I do. I guess, does this deck usually play Blood Moon or Ursaluna? That's the thing I'm spacing on right now. Oh, and you do have the Dusknoir? Oh, God, I think I lose. Okay, no, I think I win. All right, sick. So they evolved into the Dusknoir, but did not do anything. They did not Curse Blast because they needed it to take the knockout on my active. Okay, so here we go. If I could turn back time. Okay. I'm going to flip the script. And then what I would like to do is I've got Dialga in the discard pile. I need an energy. So I guess all I really have to do, I could stop. Let's see, what do I have in the deck? I've got a Vessel in here and a Trek, but if I hit that energy, I'm kind of mad. I'm comfortable with that. Okay. All right. So then we are going to Turo Scenario. This fella right there. And then evolve into Archaludon and use Assemble Alloy. Get those. And then I've got one more Assemble Alloy I can use. I'm going to Vessel away this guy. Get that energy. Night Stretcher. Not you. You. Yes, sir. Get him. Go here. Okay. Star Chronos. I'll take those. Yeah, the Fez being down is a problem. Maybe I shouldn't have Turo'd the Archaludon then. Yeah. But they can just Dusknoir, can't they? Can't they go Dusknoir? Well, if I take 2 more prizes, they cannot Dusknoir. All right, so Dusknoir is officially off the table. Yeah. So I think it's correct to probably Prime Catcher. I mean, I can guarantee Prime Catcher So I'll probably do that. With Iono. Yeah, I can still... Because it says during your opponent's last turn. Okay. Flip the script. All right, we're going to prime catcher. Palk. And then that's it from us. Metal Blast. Sick. All right, so they need to have knockout on my Pheasantipity. I could have used Turo on my Fez. I think that was a misplay on my part. And then I could have just evolved this Duraludon instead of resetting it. So now I give them a chance to find like counter catcher. I give them a chance to find counter catcher Ursaring or Ursaluna or whatever, which I should not have given them. And they've got Pokestop too. I mean, they've got a lot of outs to be able to find that. So it's kind of upsetting. Yeah, I definitely should have Turo'd the Fizz. Well, they actually filled their bench, so they can't do that. Yeah. Now they cannot do that. And they cannot blow up a Dusknoir or anything, because then I win. I think they did forget that they cannot Dusknoir. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, they think they win. They're like, oh, yeah, I sauced him up with the Greninja. All I got to do is Dusknoir. Oh, wait. Heck yeah, I'm a Snubble now. Archaludon. Archaludon. Yeah, this deck's good. What's the energy count? I think 9. Was that a blame Kanda? Yes, it was. Good ear. I'm going first, and I have a terrible opening hand. What the heck? This format's too fast for terrible opening hands. No! I'm going to lose game. My opening hand is not strong enough. It's not the exact deck list I have in the Discord, but it's pretty close to the deck list I have in the Discord. All right, looks like I'm playing against a Ancient Box deck. Now I can win this matchup. Definitely. However, my opening hand is dead going first, and I cannot do anything about it. So I have to just sit here and hope that my opponent isn't a total meanie and doesn't knock out my boy. So maybe my opponent doesn't get the turn 1 knockout. Do I play Relicanth? No, I do not. I used to play Relicanth. I cut it. Explorer's Guidance. We live to die another day, folks. Let's go. I used to play Relicanth, and the thought is that if you're playing Relicanth, your opponent, if they hit into your Archaludon, then you can use Raging Hammer for a lot of damage. What I found is that nobody hits into your Archaludon. Nobody does that. Okay? Nobody. And the reason why nobody does that is because this is standard, and in standard we one-hit KO everything. And also, Archaludon isn't even really the main attacker in this deck. Dialga is. This is a turbo Dialga deck. Make no mistake about it. I just, just so happen to not have Dialga in my opening hand, but just ignore that. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, I've kind of got too many resources here, so I would like to... I don't want to see anything else, that I have to research away. I just want to kind of get on the other side of that research and then get to play ball from this position. Okay, so we're going to go get a Dura. Okay, I actually should not have played that Nest Ball because my dream... Oh, actually I should, because I don't have the attack yet, folks. Okay, that's fine. But you know what? That's okay. We're just gonna kind of go from here. We'll see. Yeah, nothing. All right, nothing. Fat nothing. All right. I shouldn't have put that Fez down, but they're not gonna do anything. No way. Oh, it's frozen? I can fix that. Listen, man. OBS. I don't know. Are things back? Yeah. Is it Twitch or is it me that's freezing? Oh, hey, Ben. Yeah, going first in pocket doesn't feel great. Going second definitely feels better. But that's one of the reasons I like playing the Misty deck, is because it feels like it's one of the decks that can actually, kind of... It can kind of overcompensate for going first by getting extra energies. I'm going to keep checking my Wonder Pick today to see if Jesse's God Pack shows up. Dude, Jesse got 2 full art Sabrina in his God Pack. I'm so jealous. Oh, you didn't take the knockout? Huh. What the heck? How did you not get a knockout? You had one job, man. Really? That's funny. Okay. Ugh. I got this kind of funny idea. Let's see. I want to get him. And then I'm going to accelerate 2 energy here. And then I was going to Turo scenario. And then... I really want to get the Dialga down. But I don't have the cards to get it yet. It's fine. I think I just save it for next turn. Is Thornton in the list? No. Okay. Just going to do that. And Metal Defender, that's fine. No, I'm playing 2 Turo. I think 2 Turo and a Palpad. I think this deck wants to Turo all the time. is the thing. And it's not that you just want a Turo to like heal your guys, though. Healing is great, but really you want a Turo so that you can reuse that Assemble Alloy ability. That's also why I'm playing the 4/4 line of Archaludon. I was finding that like if I prized one, then I was really mad because then I'd only have 2 Archaludon in the deck. You just want to be able to lay down that Archaludon whenever. Scoop up net? Oh boy. Thornton seemed like it was like cooking a little too hard. My list, I'll post the list in the Tricky Gym Discord when I'm done tweaking it. But right now I'm in the building phase. I'd say I'm still working on it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put that Fez down, but that's okay. Because I can knock out their Fez in return, so that doesn't really matter. And they've used their Prime Catcher now. That's okay. Are you going to be able to hit this damage? Yeah, how much are you hitting? Because you've played Dark Patch and stuff. I assume you're close, like probably right on the cusp, but it's probably about 210. Exactly. Okay, now you're probably there with the Ultra Ball. Yeah. So, Ultra Ball, discard an ancient card or two. Yep. Tatsugiri, that's interesting. It's another non-ancient card, though, so I don't know about that. Koraidon, then you're going to, like, Vessel away Koraidon or something. No, Vengeance Fletching. That's perfect math. Okay. Cool, but your Fez must die, so that is just how it's going to go. Sorry. Ultra Ball. I'm going to go get myself a Dialga. And ideally, I put 2 Dialga down this turn. And then I'm going to be able to, like, Iono them. Oh, yeah. See, this is hot right there. Yup. That's good. And we can seal cards. Yup. Feels good. Feels good. All right. I don't even want to put that energy anywhere. It doesn't matter. I could just save it. And we're going to go Metal Defender, take the knockout. And then we say, all right, I'll take my 2 prizes. All right. There's the Iono that I want. Perfect. Yes. My plan. Not gonna lie, it feels good to be playing Dialga again. Dialga, he's crazy. Dialga's so crazy. The thing about playing standard format is if I'm playing standard, I want to be playing a deck that just feels like it's cheating. I want to play a deck that feels like it's cheating so much. Like, I want to play the deck that feels the most ridiculously overpowered and unfair. That's the reason why I liked Palkia Dusknoir. Because it just... And that's the reason I like Chen Pao. Like, back during Chen Pao's time, that's the reason I like Chen Pao. I was like, yeah, dude, if I'm gonna be playing standard, like, I better be cheating my butt off. Okay, so we're gonna send him up. And we're gonna end up going Iono to 1. Or Iono to 2, I guess. Okay. So I have to send him up to get energy in the discard pile. That's why I did that. That's fine. Conceal cards. I can't Ion Auto 1. Unfortunately, they have 2 prizes left. But I can go here. Dang. Alright, that's fine. And let's check. Turo is fine. Okay. So I'm going to go. Sure. Just seemed fun. Okay. Do that. Do it again. Yeah, Archaludon is crazy. Okay, we're building up for the Star Chronos. Okay, so we bench that. Night Stretcher. Bring back an energy. Go here. And then I say Star Chronos. Okay. And then we just have no easy liabilities. I'm going to bundle. Like, clearly they wanted to send up this one, so I'm going to force them to send up one of these other ones. They're going to give me him. They're trying to protect the Radiant Greninja, but that's fine. It's not really anything I do about that. We definitely want to give ourselves the 20 more hit points, so we want to attack with... Yeah, so we're going to... Ooh, do I have enough energy in the discard pile? Just barely. Yeah, that was a goof, but it's okay. All right, I'll retreat. That was a slight goof. Slight goof. I should have retreated first, obviously. Okay. And then play the Nest Ball, just get it out of my deck. I've got Iono, I've got Switch, I've got a Metal Energy. Okay. They might get to 300. Well, what can I do about it, you know? Iono. We'll do our 220. Take the prize. How much damage are you doing? Do you win? Do you have Fez back in deck? Shah, you lose. GG's. That's right! Get out of here, bro. Play to your outs, folks. That's why you play to your outs. Wow, look, I'm a Bulbasaur. Tier unlocked 5. Give me cards. Okay. You love the name of my deck? Thank you. Appreciate that. The tier unlock screen is broken. It says you unlocked a tier that's already been unlocked. So sick. What did I name my deck? This is new deck 105. Yeah. All right, who's up first? I wish it would tell me. All right, they're going first. Okay. Looks like I'm playing against some sort of, I don't know, Dusknoir shenanigans. Okay. My opening hand, unfortunately, has a Palpad and a Night Stretcher in it, so I'm going to have to research those away. And they've got Fire Energy, so there's that. But my Metal Pokemon turn off their weakness. I do think that the best way to play Archaludon is with with Dialga. I think the Dialga version is much better than the Starmie version. Yes. Okay, here we are. We're playing against Charizard, Dusknoir. Okay. Seems wonderful. Ultra Ball. Man, it stinks when you don't have the cards you need to Ultra Ball. Twice. I guess I could have gone for Radiant Greninja, but I don't really want to research any more valuable resources away, so that's okay. So we're going to go Dialga, Duraludon, and just research. This is a fine hand to draw into. Earthen Vessel. And then Earthen Vessel again. Thin that deck. Thin that deck out. And we want to go for Radiant Greninja to conceal some cards and hopefully find ourselves another Duraludon. That would be great. Would love that. Trekking Shoes. Yeah, I would really like that research, so I'm going to keep that. And then we're going to Ultra Ball away these. And we're going to go get ourselves a Duraludon. All right, this is what we in the business call kind of a ballsy play, but I'm saying with a 4-card hand, they don't have it, dude. They do not have it, folks. There's no way they have it. 4-card hand. There's no way they've got the Dusclops and the Charizard. All right, well, they got the Charizard. But that's fine. We planned for them having the Charizard. They just can't also have the Dusclops. This was part of the plan. No. Now they lose. See? Told you. Now, Mr. Charizard, you lose the game. I actually do want that Pokemon catcher because I'd like to V-Star the... Oh, yeah, baby. Come on. Come on. 4 energy in the discard pile. I win. All I need to do is find Origin Form Dialga V-Star. Do you see why this version of the deck is better than the... Oh, come on. You see why this version of the deck is better than the... It's better than the Starmie version. Look how explosive our plays are. All right. Okay, so I need Dialga. Come on, Greninja. Come on, baby. Okay, so you're saying there's still a chance. Nest Ball. All right, funny enough, I have to... Okay. All right, so what if... Yeah, it's got to be you, huh? All right, that's fine. And then... Pokestop. And then... All right, it's fine. We're going to Pokemon Catcher. back. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. That's right. Rupture. Let's go. Oh, no, not the fan rotom package. No, not like this. Not like this, man. Listen, just scoop up your cards. Yeah, Turo is goated in this deck, definitely. You have to be able to reset your Archaludon. Let's flip the script. Turo up, my man. Night Stretcher. Dialga is so back. Assemble Alloy. Okay. And Metal Defender. Finish him off. Feels good. Yeah. For tabletop, I was only playing one copy of Turo. The second copy of Turo has made a huge difference. It makes the deck just feel so much smoother. This deck is kind of real. Yeah. This deck is like as real as Dialga was during the time that it won a regional. I mean, it's probably about that real. The deck is kind of crazy. I mean, you are basically... You're basically a deck that can one-hit KO anything with Dialga V-Star, and you've got this, like, big boy who does 220, and then you also get to take extra turns. Yeah. So, like, what's not to like about that? Do you really need Pokestop? Oh, heck yeah! The reason why this deck works is because you're playing the Pokestop. You're playing the Pokestop, Trekking Shoes, Night Stretcher engine. Yeah. And the fact that you need, in order to get the turn 2 Star Chronos, you need 4 energy in the discard pile. So yeah, you better be playing Pokestop for sure. But then the rest of your deck is item based, so it doesn't really ever even punish you. Even if you discard the Pokemon, you're playing 4 Night Stretcher. The Pokestop Night Stretcher, like, deck is so nuts. Yeah, the Pokestop Night Stretcher engine, I should say. That engine is incredibly powerful. Somehow my opponent's turn is still going on. Do you guys see what I'm talking about with Standard's turns taking too long? Do you see what I'm saying? Thornton! Bro, you've been playing for 5 minutes. Please stop. Stop it. Oh, yeah, the Ravens jerseys looked nice last night. Like, dude, you've been playing for too long. Stop it. Just let me play already. Like, I was going to say, Thornton Duskull to Hoothoot and Bench to Ropkos was not my expected line. No. Like, dude, all of this to just still lose the game. All of that. Like, dude, all of that. That cannot have been worth it. Don't I? Well, first I have to Star Chronos. I don't necessarily have it yet. I need an energy. So I need to hit that other Night Stretcher in order to have the Star Chronos. Oh, but I guess I do have it because I'll just Iono into it guaranteed. So, oh, but I also need the Dialga, right? So I need the Dialga and there was no energy left in my deck. So I can't actually do it, I don't think. It's cool. I don't think I can lose. So I probably should have just bossed the Fez. Yeah, I don't know why I was tripping there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, what am I doing? Anyways, I'm just going to Metal Defender. We'll go from there. I'll figure it out. I need to find like an extra stretcher or something. I got kind of tilted when I was not able to get the yeah, I should have just gone for boom boom. Yeah, because I could have bossed Fez and then knocked out. Yeah, what? I don't know. Sorry, I spaced out. I think I got lost in my opponent's 8-minute turn. And then I wanted to Star Chronos. I know. Yeah, thank you, Stevie, for that sub in the 34 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. And both of my Turos are down. Yeah. So it's cool. It's not like they can knock out my Archaludon, so that's fine. I don't really know what my opponent's doing. I think it's like a Terapagos deck, but it's got a Charizard in it. $20-minute timers, but that still does not fix the fact that opponents' turns take 10 minutes. I mean, there's 10 minutes is an exaggeration. All right, that's hyperbole. But literally 5, though. Oh, Togekiss? Yeah, that's cool. All right, this game was scuffed from the beginning, though. I misrouted this one. We're still going to win because I'm a boss, but... Okay, maybe I lose. Oh, I probably do lose, dang. Yeah, I threw. Yeah, I threw. All right. This game was scuffed. That's my bad. I needed to just boss the Fez that one turn. I really don't know what I was doing. That was just my fault. I played like garbage. I think I was like tilted that I couldn't Star Chronos, but I needed to just forget Star Chronos and just play the Archaludon deck. We'll go first. Yes. Oh, yeah, the Energy Search Pro and Gholdengo is definitely the way. All right, I'm playing flawlessly from here on out. How would I tier rank this build? It's like it's probably like a good tier 2 deck. Looks like I'm up against a Dragapult deck with the absolutely broken Duraludon Dialga deck. This is great. I'm going first. I've got an awesome opening hand, plenty of basic search. This is what we need. And we're going to be sending them to Punish Island, no return flight. I have got everything that I need to go absolutely sicko mode on my opponent. We've got the double Duraludon. We've got the Dialga right here. Now all I really need is like a supporter card. And I'll attach an energy to the active. That's fine. And pass. And then we'll see what we can do this next turn. At the very least, I've got the turn 2 220 with a big boy Archaludon. I mean, that's like minimum I've got that. And they just have instant charge? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, get off the track. Is over for sure. Trekking shoes. Do I want boss's orders? Well, boss's orders would be a very nice card to play right now, so I'll hang on to it. And then we're going to conceal cards. We've got the prime catcher too. Okay. So then let's go. Accelerate 2 energy, the nest ball there. We're going to go Ultra Ball away. You. And you. Okay. Go get this guy. Assemble some alloy. And here we are. And then I'm going to take out your attacker. Metal Defender. The Rotom is kind of there and will be there for when we want to take it out. So maybe I take out the Rotom this next turn. That's okay. I wanted to save the nest ball because the nest ball can eventually get me Pheasantipity. So I'm thinking, you know, my hand is kind of dead right now, but worst case scenario, I just keep swinging with Metal Defender. I wanted to take out the Dreepy because I'm telling you, just giving me the extra turn there was going to be good. Giving myself one extra turn to, like, take a prize, draw a top deck. See, now they're giving me Rotom for free. Thank you, Flurper, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. For free, dude? Oh, we're going to save the Turo, definitely. And we're just going to take the 2, I think. That's cool. Yeah. We'll just do this. I'm telling you, yeah, by hitting the Dreepy, now we hit the Rotom. And it's like, I was going to have a 2-prizer no matter what this next turn because I had Prime Catcher in hand. So, like, I was going to make it happen. Thank you, Julian Vamp, for that sub. Yo, shout out to all the subs. Thank you guys for choosing to support the content. Makes a huge difference. And I'm saving that Turo. I'm going to pinch that because now if my opponent hits into my active Archaludon and doesn't knock it out, then I'll just Turo it. The reason that I saved the Nest Ball from turns ago was because I knew I would be able to route a couple of knockouts without any significant draw off the top of the deck. But Nest Ball, eventually, once my opponent got cooking, Nest Ball will be able to go get me my Pheasantipity, right? So I'm not going to be lost without draw forever. So we kept the Nest Ball so that Pheasantipity would be an out. They got to go double Cloak. That's not even a Dragapult. I don't think the Relicanth is worth it in the Archaludon deck because nobody ever hits into your Archaludon. And honestly, if someone does hit into your Archaludon, I would rather use Turo Scenario than Relicanth. Like, does that make sense? I would just much rather do that. All right, that's cool. I'm going to just win this turn. Yeah, I think I'm just winning here. Sorry. Your time to play is certainly expired. 1 energy in the discard pile, so I do need... Oh, I've got the extra energy. So that's 4. Yeah. Oh, Iono, what? All right, man. Well, this is just messed up. How you gonna do so much nothing? All right, Pokestop, cool. Yeah. Okay, we get an extra Night Stretcher. That's fine. Can Night Stretcher for the energy. And then I can... There's not really any of those supporters that I want, so I'm not going to Palpad them yet. Iono is, like, better, for sure. So I can Night Stretcher a... Night Stretcher Dialga V-Star. I'm gonna Palpad now, but I didn't want to before I'll Palpad now, but I didn't want to before I concealed cards. Because I didn't want to play either of those supporters this turn. Does that make sense? Okay. And then we go... I don't actually want to... Yeah, actually, I can Nest Ball for 1 more Duraludon. Okay. I was thinking about that, was using Ultra to shuffle, then Pokestop. I thought about it. What, I had I did have the, maybe it was because what, I had the Prime Catcher on the bottom of the deck. So maybe, yeah, maybe so. That Ultra Ball would have been quite costly, which is why I didn't. I'm fine with the way that I played it. I think that's fair. Like, I'm in a very commanding position right now, right? Like, I don't really need to, like, I don't need to do all of that. I don't need to overextend myself for a greedy play when I'm already in a very good spot, right? We can kind of just let this one play out. Yeah, I would have rather hit a supporter. Right. And I've got researches in the deck. Keep in mind, I have not played a research yet, so there are plenty of research in the deck. There are more research than Iono. All right, so where do they go? Where do they go from here? They've got Quick Search, they've got Dusknoir, they can blow something up. They can knock out 2 Duraludon, which is kind of not cool, but whatever. If they actually can't blow up that Dusknoir, then I just win on Prime Catcher. They really don't want to do that. Yeah, that Dusknoir does not feel like the wave. No, it does not. Yeah, so they're just going to Jet Headbutt. Oh, you're trying to play the long game? Yeah, no shot, dude. Okay, so now we've got an Ultra Ball. And I've got a Night Stretcher, but I've got nothing really in the discard pile. So we're going to play the Pokestop first. And I hit 2 energy, which is actually kind of fine. And then I can Night Stretcher for one of those energy back. Did the screen freeze again? Goodness. I don't know. Maybe I gotta fix OBS somehow. Okay. Now we're gonna conceal cards. Switch? That's great. Trekking shoes. For a metal energy. Or do we deny the metal energy? Deny that metal energy. That's right. Prime Catcher. The Pheasantipiter. And Iono. Cool. Feels good. Metal Defender. Excellent. I will collect my 2 prize cards. Thank you. I suppose I could get myself into a troubling position if I get Iono'd to 1. We're fine. Yeah, we're all right. They can't blow up Dusknoir. Like, what's the worst they can do? They can. You're right. They can blow up Dusknoir. You're right. It would not be the first instant concede my opponent has done by blowing up Dusknoir. All right, Archaludon. Concealed cards into research. Yup. You guys want to just sauce them up with the Star Chronos? Well, let's do it. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Like, what's the point? Iono? Terrible time to be an Iono believer. And this is why we're playing 4 Archaludon. Look at this board. Would you just look at it? Look at this board, man. Yes, sir. GG's. Broken. Level 74. What did I get? 100 gem. Because coins are canceled now. Coins are so over. Nobody cares about coins anymore. Am I going to go on a coin spending spree? What can you spend the coins on? And don't tell me flip-flops. Yeah, I got a 2-2 Dialga line in here. Who's going first? You decided to go first. Okay. Apparently, there you can only convert up to 1,250 coins to gems. Looks like I'm up against Raging Bolt EX. I am going second, unfortunately, but I got a nice looking opening hand. Radiant Greninja, Duraludon, Iono. This is nice. And they are going to put the Squawker out for me, which I love to see, because that is an easy 2 prizes for my deck. I actually think that this matchup should be pretty good, because I could take 2 turns back to back. Raging Bolt. If Raging Bolt has the advantage and wins here, it's because they can one-hit KO all my boys. And, you know, that's pretty valuable, I guess. We'll conceal cards. Trekking shoes. I could actually make for some very relevant math if I hit this Pokemon Catcher Heads on, unless they're playing the Charm. But I kind of like this. That's fine. Giving them 6 new cards feels really bad. That's kind of just what it is right now. Okay. Cool. It's hammer time. Well, let's go. So really, I'm just hoping that my Dialga does not get blowed up. That would be great. If you could just leave my little Dialga alone. Please leave him alone. I want so badly for my Dialga to live through the turn. That would be great. I do like to see the Slitherwing hit the board because That card does not seem like it matters in this matchup. I am somewhat concerned that they're accelerating to the bench Raging Bolt, which makes me think that they have Prime Catcher in hand, which is making me feel like not playing the game. That feels bad. But you know what? That's okay. Yay! They don't have it. All right, you're dead. Let's go. All right, this is how we win. This is how we win right here. We're all in. That's a good start. Okay. Concealed cards. This is a fantastic draw. Oh, we're in. We're in, baby. Research. Let's go. Go ahead. Use that Assemble Alloy ability, Archaludon. Use it real good. Okay, and then I need an energy. Let's just get the Duraludon back. And we're going to research. Okay. Uh-oh. Do I not have enough energy? Am I one energy short? You've got to be joking me. They took a knockout, though, so I can fez. All right. And we're going to do that. So, got a fez. Yep. Okay. And all I need to do is find an energy. You joking. You joking. You're joking me. I know I can still KO, but that's we just lose if we do that. Anyways, it's fine. Oh, I didn't thin out the arc because didn't I need to Ultra Ball the energy away if I drew into it? That's why I didn't thin it out. Because I needed to get more energy into the discard pile, right? Yeah. That's why you didn't. That's why you don't thin the arc out. All right, so I am short here of the KO. I'm doing 200. Holy smokes. Pass. Okay. Oh, I forgot my retreat was 3. We just lose. Oh, God. I needed to hit all of that. This is fine, though. Is it fine? It was not fine. Yeah, giving up the Dialga there is, like, not worth it. Because, like, that's our really... it's, like, our win condition. Oh, yeah, the Charm too. Pack it up, dude. Okay, so what could we do? Gotta send up him. I think I'm gonna bundle. And they're gonna give me a single prizer, and that's, you know what? That's okay. Because we're going for an Iono to win this game anyway. Okay, that's fine. If I remove Radiant Greninja. Nest Ball, get him back out. Ultra Ball. Get him. Symbol Alloy. Yeah, honestly, I would play like 3 Pokestop in here. I only have 2 right now, but the Pokestop just helps you miss things so much less with the Pokestops. I think that was probably the difference maker in the early game. Okay. Flip the script. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to star Chronos next turn. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're not there yet. I know I'm like behind the ball as far as energy, and it's because I didn't find those energy early enough. Weirdly, I think I just passed. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just pass, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Am I gonna play the Pokestop for me? Sure. And if they overextend and knock out this Archaludon, that's okay. They do that. And then I go Boss, Star Chronos, something. The problem is no way, dude. Oh yeah, this is the worst play you could have made for sure. That's so hype. All right, sweet. They've got 1 left. Love this for us. Okay, we send up him. It's the energy in the discard pile situation is 2. Okay. So we're going. They've got. Dang, you've got 280 built up already. Well, oh, and then with a Slitherwing here too. That's nuts. Okay. So what do? I V-Star the active. I have to Iono. Okay. Ultra Ball all the way these. Okay, we've got him. Clear the Ogre Pond. It's like the Slitherwing's got 2 energy on it. So if I don't clear that, like, I'm in trouble, right? So I think we got to Iono to 1 first. And then yeah, I got to Iono to 1 first, and then I got to Gust up and knock out a Raging Bolt. That's my best. Like clearing as much energy as possible is the way to go here. So that's what we're doing. So we're going here. Oh, I'm going to be dang near close to decking myself out. Okay. I got Pal Pad, though. That's fine. All right, Iono. Okay, and then the cards that I want back into the deck are Iono. Turo up Ninja. Yeah, I still got that as an option, so we'll put those back in. Okay, and then we go Star Chronos here. It would help to have a non-Pokestop. $240. Let's see. So I need to Prime Catcher and retreat that Archaludon. Okay. Forgot I didn't have an energy in the discard pile, but that's fine. Okay, here we go. I don't need the energy. I don't really know what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, I needed a Prime Catcher to... Yeah, sorry, I'm spacing. Okay. And then I do think that... What, I could Turo the Radiant Greninja, so there's, like, no easy targets. I mean, that's fine, I guess. But then they could just stall me, which I don't like. So I think I'm just going to hold. Yeah. So do that. Oh yeah, it's over. Should have attached to the active, I think. This last turn. Oh yeah, dude. What's the point of even using Iono to 1? There is no point, is there? Yeah. Can you just finish the game, please? You like how I owned them to 7? I also like how I did that. Yeah, that was sick. All right, see, this is why we saved Turo, folks. That's why I didn't play the Turo, all right? There's a reason for the madness. They don't actually have it. Okay. Huh. Okay, we're going to go energy, concealed cards, and I'm going to Iono them back down to 1. I know I can't attack this turn, but this still feels correct. And then can bench that. Pass. It's this weird situation where, like, I kind of need to... Yeah, they're going to burst 4 again. Okay, I mean, like... I mean... Okay, and what do I actually have? Night Stretcher. Let's see if I go. There could be another Iono. Oh, Boss Ogerpon? Yeah, Boss Ogerpon could be hot. In which case we just go Archaludon. So I think we just assemble Alloy. And then... Oh, I could have V-starred there. Yeah. I don't know. It's tough. Anyways, we're going to Boss Ogerpon, see. They've got 2 cards left in deck. I think they just win with Boss. Oh, I already used V-Star. That's right. Yeah. I think they just go fighting boss game. It'd be kind of hype if they cooked themselves, though. I think we win. Yep. That's right, baby. Wolska. Cooked. The 6 prize comeback. I know. It's because this deck is broken. Yeah, 300 HP is a lot. My opponent not having the win after drawing out like their entire deck somehow off of that Iono to 1 was pretty obscene, but that's okay. All right, we're going first. Let's go. Yeah, this deck is like real life good. This deck is good in real life. Like not just for the memes. This list is pretty good. Deck is strong. Radiant Greninja showing up for work. That's what we like to see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bring to Sacramento good? Could be. Here's the deal. Dialga V-Star won 1 regional. This, in a lot of ways, just feels like a stronger Dialga deck. I'm sure it'll get optimized over the course of the next month. But Dialga caught everyone off guard and won a regional earlier this year. It feels more consistent, too. Like, you don't have to set up Matangs. Oh, yeah, you're wrecked. Yeah, you thought you'd play this funny deck, dude? Get out of here. No funny business. Silly rabbits. Two hours later, has my list changed at all? No, because it's broken, for sure. No, it's flawless. Why not Greninja? I'm glad you asked, because I'm going to get the turn 2 V-Star. Yes. There's no way? Oh, but there is. Maybe there's no way with an Iron Thorns in the active. But wait, I've got the bundler. Oh, yeah, dude. They're roasted. They probably play a variety of walls. I probably play a canceling cologne. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. We are live. Do I want to stop now? Stopping now would be good, because I've got the Night Stretcher in hand. That's actually fine. So then we go Ultra Ball. Away those is fine. We're going to get the Radiant Greninja. Okay. And we're going to Earthen Vessel. Away that. Okay. And I'll conceal some cards. There's another Night Stretcher, unfortunately. That's okay. Got energy in the discard pile. We'll go Assemble Alloy to Dialga. And then I might just swing with the active. That's fine. But we'll Night Stretcher and put that down and then research away the hand. Okay. Now, we were very close to getting the Star Chronos this turn, which would have been game. The only card that I missed was the Switch. So, let that sink in. So we're going to go Earthen Vessel here. Switch or Prime Catcher, and we just win. Looks like Switch is prized, but that's okay. Prime Catcher would have won. Okay. We go Ultra Ball here. And we're going to get this fella. Do you see how broken our deck is? Do you see how broken is the deck? We've got a very broken deck on our hands. Here we go. Metal Defender. See, that's all turn 2, man. That's just turn 2. No, yeah, the free retreat arc is not worth it, really. Because you play Turo. You just play Turo. Archaludon is better than Metang. My opponent's going to try and Mimikyu me, and that's hilarious. Archaludon is good, JW. You were right. Honestly, the Archaludon with like the Turos, it's just the way to go. Yeah, with your Dialga deck. How do we KO Mimikyu with the regular guy? I did not mean to put that down. That was a misclick. Okay, sick. Raging Hammer. Yeah. Sorry, I was being a silly goose. I did not mean to put him down. I think they're like very much planning on that Mimikyu getting the job done. That Mimikyu will not get the job done. I am sorry. All right, so all I need to do is attach an energy to, yep. Okay. Pass. Not pass. Swing. May want to Iono again. That's fine. Not in love with that hand. This hand I'm liking more. Metal Defender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. I am on the tail end of energy that I have available. This guy, that's fine. I can take him out with Dialga. Crispin. Oh, baby. Your walls, they do not matter. How's the Raging Bolt matchup? To be determined. Not exactly sure. We had kind of a bad game against Raging Bolt last time I played it. How different is this list? It's not very different. It's got a second Turo. It's got a second Turo and a fourth Arc. I could take a look at the Discord list and let you know. I kind of just made some tweaks based off of what I was feeling after playing it. Those couple of games. Okay. There's no Relicanth. There's no Judge. There's a second Turo. We play Prime Catcher instead of Scramble Switch. And I think there is 4 shoes. Yeah, something like that. A few tweaks. All right, what do we got? Do I have my last energy in the deck? Yes, sirree, Bob. Your goose is cooked here, bud. Palpad back in. Turos. No, not there. Bad. Raging Hammer. Oh, and you're weak to metal? That's sick. I'm telling you, Archaludon's correct. 2 Turo. All right, you guys want to see the list? I'll show you the list. I'll show you the list. Broken deck. Two Turo, yes. Arc for sack. Jesse, I'm saying you played Dialga to a top 32 regional finish, man. This deck is cracked. It really is. There's going to be 2 types of people. You're going to either be one of the first people to play Archaludon Dialga, and you're going to be ahead of the curve, and it's going to be hype, or you're going to be one of the people that finds out about Archaludon Dialga after the fact, and you're going to be late to the party. All right, that was really funny. You scoop up Cyclone, your guy. Can't be damaged by Terra. I don't have any Terra Pokemon in my deck. Yeah. All right, list people. Let's take a look at the list. Let's talk about it real quick. You know what? I'll put it in the Tricky Gym Discord right now so that if there's anybody else who wants to see it, I will have the list in the Tricky Gym Discord while I'm actually playing. There it is. Importable. Okay. So this is what I'm running with currently. As far as tweaks go, I think the bundler is good, right? Bundler seems kind of nuts. I like him. He is like a different. He's an ad that we didn't have previously. The cologne is just for random Pikachus, yeah. Because I feel like if we could just blow up a Pikachu one time, we probably beat that deck. I did also just use a cologne against an Iron Thorns, though, and that was awesome. So, yeah, I think all you need to beat Pikachu is like a cologne. Relicanth? I'm pretty sure Relicanth is actually garbage, yeah. Archaludon is never getting hit. Like, not enough to warrant a bench space. Your bench is so valuable in this deck. In fact, I'm already upset that, like, most of the time we don't have enough bench spots for enough Duraludon. Gears, yeah, Gears could be okay. I think trekking shoes are better. I'm telling you, nobody is hitting your Archaludon. No one is hitting your Archaludon. Nobody's doing that. If you're up against Regidrago, they would just spread 110 to all of your guys, and then they would just go knockout. They'd do something like that. They're not gonna like hit into you for 280. That's never happening. Or they would like soften you up with 6 damage counters first with the Dragapult and then finish you off, right? Like, nobody is hitting into your Archaludon for 200 damage. Nobody. The Relicanth is not worth it. You just one-hit KO stage 2s with Dialga. It happened to you twice yesterday? Okay, nobody in day 2 of a regional championships is hitting into your Archaludon for not a knockout. When I'm talking about like whether or not a card is good, I'm talking about like basically at the highest competitive level. The catchers basically allow you to research and gust in the same turn. I wouldn't be mad if it was like you could go like 1 counter catcher, a second boss. I really don't think anybody's hitting into your Archaludon. I think if someone does hit into your Archaludon without KOing it, I think you just kind of win, don't you? Because then you can Turo it. Yeah, I think it's probably better as 2 boss, 1 counter catcher. Like, do you see what I'm saying though? Like, if someone like truthfully, if someone hits into your Archaludon without knocking it out, you're like, woo! I probably win, right? I'll just Turo that. Like, your ideal play is to Turo it. That's like your ideal play. You don't even want to keep that damaged Archaludon out there. You're trying to like cycle into other stuff. Plus, I think like the major thing about this is that it is a Dialga deck. It's a Dialga deck, but your Matangs have 300 hit points and they can attack now. Yeah. which is nuts. I mean, it makes Iono is like a very good card here. I don't know. This trekking shoes is really good because you do need kind of a robust setup, and keep in mind you don't have. I could see the gears for sure, but keep in mind you don't have like Buddy Buddy Poffin to go get like all your boys out, right? So you have to find like Ultra Balls and Nest Balls and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna go to 2 boss, 1 counter catcher. That or 3 boss. 3 boss is probably just fine with the pal pad. I don't know that the catchers are really needing to be there. I think 2 boss and a counter catcher is probably okay. Counter catcher's got to be okay, right? Sometimes you want a Turo, not boss. I know, which is why I think we keep a counter catcher. There's a lot of like very fast turn 1 KO decks in the format, so counter catcher's probably good against those. Yeah, I mean, I'm back and forth on it, Jesse. Sometimes it seems nuts, sometimes I don't know. Vanilla, for sure. This build of the deck just gets a turn 2 Dialga so much more often, I think. We might want like 1 more switch card, but all right. Looks like I'm up against Pikachu EX. Wow. This should be a fascinating test of our deck's merits. I think just wanting to go to Archaludon. That's okay. Energy to the active. Greninja kind of feels like the greedy play. So I think I'm just doing this. Archaludon down, energy to the active. And if they Iono me, I suppose I want these back into the deck. So I'll do that and then pass. This seems fine. I didn't have the most robust opening hand, so we're not going to get the turn 2 V-Star or anything. Like, we're not going to get the turn 2 Star Chronos, I mean. They could get a turn 1 Raikou, I suppose. Okay. We got the boys all out. This is kind of scary. And Ultra Ball are probably going to like squawk. Oh, yeah. Here's Squawk. And they're going to Squawk and Seize. But not before Luminion. All right, this is a bench just full of guys. And they're getting Arven. It's interesting to me that they would Arven before the Squawk and Seize, but I guess they had the Luminion in hand. They played Generator? Oh, this is just a Miraidon deck. Oh, I'm cooked for sure. Well, not necessarily. I thought it was a Pikachu EX deck. No, this is actually just a Miraidon deck that plays Pikachu EX. Got it. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I can knock out Miraidon next turn. That's okay. I'm still feeling pretty confident. There's Latias EX for free retreats. Yeah. I mean, other than the fact that they're kind of messing me up with the charm, man, that is horrendous. The charm does not bode well for us. But that's okay. We can definitely win this with a little comeback. All right, there's my Dialga V-Star, and I would have evolved it if, you know, if he didn't die. Okay. This is a good hand to draw into. Play that for sure. Force them to discard down. They haven't used their V-Star yet. That's horrible for me. I know. Yeah. Yeah, they had a very strong opening hand, yes. That's okay, though. And then Vessel here. Greninja is in deck, yes. Trek. I don't even want that Turo right now. Greninja. Concealed cards. That is Archaludon. Pokestop. Trek. That a boy. Hyperblower. Oh, they're going to send up the... I thought they were going to send up Pikachu. All right. They did not send up Pikachu. Okay. Fez. Free reset on Photon Blaster. Dude, they haven't even used their V-Star. It's getting gnarly out here, okay? Things are about to get really, really rough for us. Yeah, he could just KO with Raichu. I know. It's getting ugly, folks. I'm telling you. Okay, Night Stretcher. Okay, Metal Defender. Dialga can make some fat comebacks. That's true. If there's any Pokemon that can make a comeback, it's Dialga. So I'm not like feeling so bad about the situation because I think we're doing all right. Yeah. I mean, obviously, that's about as tough as it gets being up against a deck that's just going to, like, turn one, knock out your only Dialga. But all things considered, we have a pretty stable board now. Yeah, Miraidon just plays all the support basics now, yeah. All right, V-Star down. I was really hoping that they would have to use their V-Star this turn. I want to try and Iono them. So the Dialga's probably going to die. We just have to come to terms with that. If they don't knock out the Dialga, then this game is over. If they just do something like knock out Archaludon with Raichu this turn. All right, we expected the Dialga to go down. That's okay. Okay, so they need Gust for game. And they have pretty much lethal on board. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. Not gonna lie. This is a tough one. Do you see why I say there's no bench space for Relicanth? Like, I don't even have bench space for, like, the 2 Dialga. I wish I had a bench space for 2 Dialga there, but I didn't have it. Okay. We've got Iono to 2. Got a Night Stretcher. Yep. Him. That's fine. Thornton? Oh, no, I don't think Thornton, no. I think this could be incorrect, giving them the stop. I need to knock out the Raichu. But the problem is if I knock out the Raichu, then I'm leaving Fez. Yeah, it's just kind of a nightmare. Alternatively, I could try to Raging Hammer the Magnemite. No, that's so bad. Doesn't actually do anything. Well, it does kind of do something. Maybe it's correct to... Okay, it's correct to Iono and not take a knockout. That's what it is. Okay. That's the correct move here. I'm going to go conceal cards. They just KO with Raichu? Yes, we need to put a single prizer in the active. The problem is that I won't have the energy. Boss Raichu, I mean, I kind of have to Iono. The problem is I won't have the energy, and if I leave Greninja up... All right, so I have to kind of go for a knockout, I think. They have one boss in the discard pile. Okay. Huh. Okay, so we've got the Turo that we needed. I can just Prime Catcher the Raichu and knock it out, and I just have to hope that they don't have it. I guess so, yeah. That's our best bet. Hate that, but, you know, now they just win with Boss or Prime, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, Pheasantipity has really made... Yeah, really made this not feel like a great comeback format, huh? unfortunately. But that's okay. Yeah, unfortunately, there. I mean, what? Are you really going to play like a Thornton in this deck? I don't think so, right? Thornton kind of. Like, are we really pulling off the Thornton sauce? I don't think so. They did set up flawlessly, that's true. I decided to go first. Very cool. All right, we're up against the Cellar Edge deck. Going first. Cool. Earthen Vessel. Would like to get... Would really like it if I had more dudes. More dudes out. That'd be great, but I don't really have a ton of dudes right now, so going to more or less just hope that Radiant Greninja draws into all my dudes. Like, if I find double Nest Ball off concealed cards, I'm kind of nuts, but it's probably not happening. No. Okay. So, that I'll pass. I do think that the Sarah Ledge deck will probably have a tough time doing... Ah, man. Yeah, it would have been... I was going to say, the Cellar Edge deck probably has a tough time doing turn 2, 300 damage. And they're playing the Charcadet, doesn't have an attack, so doesn't have a 1 energy attack. So they can't actually soften up my Duraludon turn 1. So that's nice. But they do have the Brilliant Blender turn 1, so they're going to get to send 5 energy straight to the discard pile. Jamming Tower, that do not matter. Ultra Ball, that's even more energy down. And they'll probably like Squawk and Seize or something. Yup. And Research. So they got Research, and then they've got Squawk and Seize. It's pretty nuts. They decide not to Squawk and Seize. Funny. It's almost like their hand must be good. Boy, it would be a shame if I were to send that hand to the bottom of your deck. Okay, Iono. And we'll start trekking. Having the Research would probably be nice, yeah. Then we're going to conceal cards. Okay, got another Duraludon buddy. That's nice. And my hand is still pretty... Yeah, pretty much having a tough time finding the Nest Balls, huh? Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to find any of those. But that's okay. Ultra Ball those away. And I'm going to go get you. And then we're going to attach and just Metal Defender. Here we are. 300 hit point Pokemon with no weakness. Show me your worst. And then, have I tried playing Magic the Gathering? Yeah, I've played Arena. I have, I've only ever I built one standard deck one time, and I mostly just do quick drafts when I play Arena. I think the quick drafting is fun, but it's too expensive, frankly. So I I've probably spent like a few $100s on that app, like lifetime. It's just, it's kind of fun, but I'm really bad. So I only ever learned Magic the Gathering so that I could draft with my friends whenever they do like a booster draft. Yeah, sealed Magic is definitely the most fun way to play. But the problem is I'm not good enough at like the quick drafts to like win my money back. So I can't just like, if I could put in, you know, $50 and then like just, and then roll it, like be good enough to like earn rewards to roll it, then I would play. But I'm not, but I'm not good enough, and I'm not gonna just, you know, I'm not just gonna dump all my extra money into that thing. So, have I tried Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I have not. And I don't really have any interest in trying Yu-Gi-Oh either. It seems like very expensive, very, very convoluted, complex, and combo heavy, to the point where like I have no interest in like learning all of the different, you know, sequences and combos and all that. I just have no interest in it. And there's like no prize money in the game. Combined with it being expensive, like I just, holy smokes, they got the 300. Dude, chill. All right, this is fine. This is how we win. What do you do? Are you going to do the... Bro, they're going to Zamazenta V-Star me. Holy smokes, man. Okay. Pokestop. You don't think they have the V-Star? But what if they do? Okay. Okay. We can definitely still win this. I can definitely win this so long as I've got trusty Dialga V-Star on my side. Just don't knock out my Dialga. That would be a mean play. Don't do that. Why? Surely you want to show off that you can... Yeah. You just want to show off that you could do 300 again. Yeah. Just do that. Yeah. That a boy. Good. All right. Here we go. And now this is where you lose. Let's start by using Iono. I will eventually have to find that Prime Catcher or a boss again, but 5 cards. It's a good start. We've got our Fez is in the discard pile, and I've got 2 Archaludon in the discard pile. Do I want to reorder my deck? Not yet. So let's Night Stretcher. Well, probably should have checked first. That's fine. I know I've got multiple Night Stretcher. Okay, so there's that. And then I need to trek into... I need to find a Dialga Dialga V-Star. Okay. And I need to find an energy. Uh-oh. I think I missed it by an energy. No, I don't have the energy. It's out, guys. Yeah, I missed it. Ugh. So... Man. That's tough. Okay. Right, the problem is I'll only be at 4. All right, maybe I need to play one more metal energy. I think, yeah, now I like can't even use my I can't even use Star Chronos. Sequencing was the problem? Stop then track and I get it? Really? Yeah. Why did I jack it up? Why did I track then stop? What's the difference? Because track is a choice, stop's not a choice. I think I wanted to find the. I think the reason I used Shoe was because I wanted to find the. I wanted to find the Dialga V-Star, and I didn't want to stop. Because if I stopped away the Dialga V-Star, I think I couldn't get it. Right? That's the reason why. I needed to find the Dialga. I think. I needed to find either... Well, because I think if I do stop first and I discard the Pokemon, then I can't get the combo. Right? I think that's what I was thinking. Like, if I discard the Pokemon here, then I cannot get it off of... Oh. All right. We're up against Guardy. Let's go. I'm going second. I've got a phenomenal looking opening hand. I love what I'm seeing. This is great. Okay. Do I need 2 Dialga? No. Will my opponent knock out my active Dialga next turn? Come on. No shot, right? Absolutely no chance. It could happen, but it's not going to happen, all right? It's not going to happen. Trust. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I'm probably not using that. Okay. There's no way they get the knockout. Yeah, we're just going to metal coating. Okay, they've got Curlia. This matchup should be okay. I mean, we get to take a double turn here somewhere. We have potential to one-hit KO Guardy at some point. The secret box, this is concerning me because maybe they do pop off and get an attack this turn. Then get like rare candy and stuff. Oh yeah, dude. And they're gonna Iono me? No, they got Arven. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. If they get out like a Monkey Dory and Rare Candy Guardy and knock out my Dialga this turn, this game is way too cooked. The luxurious cart or whatever is not in probably not being played in Guardy because Guardy's just got Buddy Buddy Poffin and that kind of works. Precious Carrier, that's it. Luxurious carts. Yes. You know. Luxurious carts. All right, well, we can certainly knock this thing out quite easily. So let's go. No Dialga V-Star down yet. It's concealed cards. There's Dialga V-Star. So all I need to do is go Night Stretcher, Night Stretcher. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute whooping. They're going to be so sad that they ever installed this game. No, I've only got one energy. Ugh. Now I'm sad that I ever installed this game. Okay, that's fine. All right. How greedy can I be? I'm going to research. So that's fine. Palpad. No. Just send it. Oh, well, this is, well. Need to get an out to Archaludon. There's 4 Ultra Ball. Okay, trekking shoes and nest balls. I've still got 0 energy in the discard pile. So that's interesting. So I need to find Ultra Ball. We can find Ultra Ball. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Fine. No sweats. Dang. Tough out here. I can build up another Dialga, though, and we'll just do this later. I did take out their Curlia, so maybe they don't have draw. Nope. They've got it coming back. That's fine. So they'll take 2 here. And... oh, and they've got research. It's quite good. Maybe I've got... counter catchers down. I've got boss, prime catcher. So I've only got 1 boss left in the deck. I've got bundle, but I'm also down 2 stretchers already. Okay. Buddy Poffin. Get the other Ralts out. Word. And they just got Miracle Force. Okay, cool. That's chill. That's fine. I need to find my last Night Stretcher for a Dialga V. I've got 1 Turo left in the deck. That's fine. I don't know that I can actually power up Dialga V anyways. Well, I've got Turo. So I can. Okay, that's fine. And we'll Iono. We're looking for our Night Stretcher. Nope. That's tough. It's fine, though. We'll just swing and see what happens. Boy, whiffing that V-Star felt really bad. Maybe we need to go, like, slightly more leaned into the turbo stuff. Like, maybe... maybe I need the 4th vessel. I think Dialga V-Star is quite good. Zamazenta V is kind of interesting. I mean, you could play Zamazenta V-Star. Shield Star, man. could Shield Star. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that there's any way to power up this Dialga, right? I've got one Turo. No, so it's not happening. I have to just hope that my Archaludons are enough. And that maybe they can't knock them out. That seems kind of terrible. Yeah, having a rod would feel quite good. Thank you, Dave, for the sub in the 58 months. Appreciate you, Dave. Thank you. Thanks for the continued support. Appreciate you, man. All right, so we got Screamtail. I got 4 prizes left. I got Counter Catcher. I'm going to bring up an Archaludon. Iono, that's cool. I've got Turo in the deck. I don't really care. So we can Turo, load up another big boy. But since I don't have Dialga, I don't actually have like a good way to take knockouts. And I think I'm just kind of like, my resources are kind of exhausted at this point. And so they retreat into Screamtail. They go to 2. They've got Curlia. Do I have... I have 1 boss left, I suppose. The fact that I have to use this Turo to, like, not heal feels bad. Dang. They're really working on stuff over there. Scoop up Cyclone would be sick. Yeah, Prime Catcher just seems way too good. Cyclone would be kind of funny, though. Okay, now that is interesting. Sure. Yeah, I'm not exactly seeing the vision there with taking the odd prize, but okay. Guess I should have forced them to use a counter catcher. Yeah, you don't just feed them that, then they boss this for game. Yeah. I'm tripping. Really don't like playing against Guardy. Feels like it takes an eternity. And I know, like, my timer's taking longer than theirs, but listen. I think it's just no matter what deck you're playing against on this game, it feels like it's taking an eternity. They take that, they go to 1. All I have to do is gust up my Radiant Greninja. Feels bad, man. I've got pretty much nothing left in my deck. Yeah, you got this one, dude. Okay. That was a tough loss. I did not love that. Okay, let's edit the deck again. We need third stop, 4 shoes, 4 vessels, 2 Iono. Two switch, 1 boss's orders. No bundle. Three shoes. 4 shoes. 3 vessel. All right. Here is our deck. Yo, thanks, player 1. Let's go, Flock. Appreciate the 58 months. Thank you. All right. Let's see what we can do. I would like to go first. Thank you. Ugly. But I got a mulligan, and we're up against the Pikachu Blissey deck. That's cool. All right, it looks like I'm up against Blissey, and unfortunately I've got my Canceling Cologne here in my opening hand, as that is a card I might actually need to use in this matchup because they have Pikachu. But who cares? Because I'll just simply ignore the Pikachu. How about that? Ultra Ball away. These guys, they could Iono me. Get another Drawdon down and just pass. And then see what my opponent does. Let's go. There's that Pikachu. The Resolute Heart ability can just completely make itself un-one-hit KOable. And they are going Arvin for the precious trolley. Yup. Cool. They accelerate to Pikachu with Glass Trumpet, and then they use Blissey EX to move the energy off of their dudes. Onto their Pikachus so that they can one-hit KO things. I got TM Turbo Energize. All right. And it's time for us to get in there. I really don't want to discard this Canceling Cologne. That feels so bad. Well, this would make me feel a little bit better, I suppose, if I could Canceling Cologne, knock out a Pikachu this turn. And if I knock out the... Yeah, that would be kind of fun, I guess. Canceling Cologne. Do you guys think we can get... There's no way without Radiant Greninja that we hit the Dialga V-Star, so we're just going to knock out. Yeah. That's fine. I might not even hit the Duraludon. I do hit the Duraludon. Okay, cool. So we'll Earthen Vessel. Do that. Assemble Alloy. Accelerate those 2 energy from the discard pile to myself. And then we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. And that feels pretty good. Sure, 220. We take the knockouts. With the Canceling Cologne, your Resolute Heart is for naught. It's for nothing. Which feels pretty good. I do think that the best way to play Pikachu is just with... best way to play Pikachu is with, like, the Miraidon stuff and the Magneton. I think those are probably the best ways to do it. I think the Blissey stuff is, like, a little bit cheese. It's a little bit doing too much. Wait, you no longer lose credit for losing on TCG Live, really? Holy smokes, dude. My TCG Pocket tweet has 14,000 likes. Who are these people? Who are these people, man? Yo, Pocket is like normie. Dang, that's crazy. All right. Zero energy in the discard pile. I've got Night Stretchers here, so we're going to actually stop first. Trek. That's what I like to see. Get that. Okay. And then I've got 1 energy in the discard pile. So do I actually Night Stretcher any of these dudes back? No. To get 1 energy, I would just attach it. You're better off just attaching it. Yeah. Okay. And then you research. Okay, I did get Switch. So I've got Switch. I think we just do that. Metal Defender for 200. That seems okay. 220. I'm just gonna kind of save everything else. We'll go Metal Defender. That's fine. I could have like technically I could have Ultra Balled this entire hand away and V-starred the Blissey, but that just didn't seem worth it. Could I have Ultra Ball away the Iono and the Nest Ball, Ultra Ball away the counter? Yeah. And I could have like switched and retreated. Yeah, that just was not going to be worth it. What are these minecart rolling down the? Yeah. I am having a brand new studio constructed right there on the other side of that wall. There's lots of construction happening right there. In fact, the big clang that you guys are hearing is there's like an AC. There's a heating and AC unit being funneled from like the roof down. That's what's happening. And it's like I could have, the construction's not every single day. So it's like, yeah, what? I could have moved my entire studio space for like maybe a once or twice a week inconvenience. I don't know. I like my studio spot. Clonk. All right, here we go. Glass trombone. I just imagine like a bunch of guys over there just like banging things with just like clang, 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 clang. That's not a trombone. I know it's a trumpet. All right, that's a trumpet. I know it's not a trombone. Okay, I'm about to get. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Sure. I'm getting Iono? Bruh. Cringe. Major cringe. All right, so what am I going to need to do here to win? Dude, all your Pikachu... Listen, man, these Pikachu are going to be incredibly annoying to knock out. Yeah. That's pretty much the deal here. But that's okay. It's Nest Ball, get my Pheasantipiter. All right. And let's flip that script, Pheasantipity. Okay. Yo. I don't see, so I'm gonna trek here. All right, I'm gonna trek here because I've got Ultra Ball. You understand why I'm using Trek before the Pokestop? It's because I've got Ultra Ball in hand. All I need to do is find an Archaludon. I don't want to discard the Archaludon. Anyways, I'm gonna Trek first. All right, and now that I'm pretty much fully bodied and going to miss... All right. Well, I can play Turo this turn? Oh. Then I have it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, that's cool. I think I'll still Pokestop. Wish I hadn't. Okay. Instant regret. Okay, I was Star Cronus there. What? So I need to figure out how to take like my final couple prizes. Probably gonna be, ugh, what a headache. Iono. All right, I should have 2 boss left. So right now I'm doing 240. I know the double Fez turn is so insane. Okay. And then I could go. Pikachu is annoying, man. Right. Pikachu's ability is annoying. I think I have another switch in the deck. Okay. No, I've got 2 switched down already. All right. So do I just take the knockout, say, then you go to 2 prizes remaining. I could retreat into this guy. What do I have actually left in the deck? Just counter catcher and boss. I'm like kind of out of resources here, but that's okay. Yeah, I wish I had switched so that I could go into the baby Duraludon there. But I think I like don't even have the Iono left, so it's like, oh, Iono doesn't matter because they've got the Beaverell, right? So they could finish me off. I don't have any real way to win the game. Pheasantipity is a liability. They could Pikachu for game later. Yeah. Do I think Thornton would be good? Oh. We keep coming back around to Thornton. That can't be it, right? I think the problem with this matchup is we just don't have enough. There's not enough liabilities, right? Like if there was a 2-prizer that they had in play that I could knock out, then we win. But they could just Pikachu EX for game next turn. They have pretty much their entire deck drawn out. The fact that I had to V-Star just to get through a Pikachu felt horrible. Yeah. There's not anything we can do. No, there's really not. It's game over. What? So we have to play like 2 canceling colognes to beat the Pikachu deck? 2. Two canceling clones? You're telling me one canceling clone doesn't get there? What about Halucha? No, that eats up a bench spot. Can't do it. I keep finding myself like researching more than I would like, so I think maybe 3 Iono, 3 research is fine. Okay. Oh yeah, this is hot. All right. This is the money list right here. I've got 59 cards. I even get a bonus card. Holy smokes, dude. Honestly, I feel like it's the 10th energy as I keep coming back to. No, it's Thornton, dude. All right, it's Thornton, man. It's just Thornton. Okay, here we go. It's the Thornton. That's the card. That's the card. We've been talking about it. Time to quit playing around. Just commit to the Thornton. Do you want to go first? Yeah. All right. It's the ideal version of the deck. Let's go. This is it. Real, not clickbait. Perfect Archaludon EX deck. We've solved it. Please finish setting up. Please. Please. Okay. All right, we're going first, but we got a pretty trash opening hand, not going to lie. So I'll just go get these guys. And I'm going to hope my opponent Ionos me turn 1 or something like that. That would be hype. Oh. Woo! I don't know how that happened, folks. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Momo Doodles Mo? I'm glad you had fun with it. That's sick. Jacques, huh? We're playing against Lugia. All right. Sure. Looks like I'm up against Lugia V-Star. My opponent's kicking things off with a Jacques. I went first, but my opening hand didn't have too much going on in it. So I'm kind of just sitting here waiting. I was kind of low-key hoping that they would use Iono. They didn't. So now I am still sitting here. And we'll see if we top deck something. Stop. It's not nothing. And there goes our There goes my Thornton. Watch him as he goes. Yeah, that Thornton probably got to go, but that's okay. Here we go. Concealed cards. All right. Yep. Still not doing squat. That's nice. Love that for us. I'll pass. Okay. I think that in order to do anything, I kind of have to wait and conceal cards again next turn. Dang, the double Lewis. The double Lewis Gia. This deck seems bad? No, it's listen, all right, standard decks. There's the good ones, and then there's the next level of decks underneath the good ones. This deck is probably like right around there. But it's still kind of sweet though. All right. And it definitely can beat top tier decks sometimes. So you're gonna Hex Hurl. Really? My Greninja. They're cooked, guys. I mean, we definitely just destroyed some top decks with this earlier. And I'm about to beat this Lugia deck, definitely. I'm telling you, this deck is not bad. It's really not. Okay. So we're gonna go Prime Catcher, Chops, Concealed Cards, Pokestop. Okay. Trekking Shoes. Turo. Sure, man. Because guess what? Guess what? I'm going back for more. This stinks, man. All right. I take the knockout. Well, I guess, you know what? They can't return me, so. Because right now I'm only doing what. Yeah. Man. All right, it's fine. Okay, and then we do. How many? One Night Stretcher. Okay. The Palpad? No, my Thornton. My my Thornton. That's fine. All right, I'll get rid of these. Must keep Thornton. Okay. Blam. All right. That's cool. Take my prize. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
That's it.
Okay. What you got? You got the Pheasantipiter. You got a Lugia doing 220 damage. It's got the Legacy energy on it. Okay. That seems good. What else you got? Tempest Dive. All right. So there's an energy. Got no energy in the discard pile. Palpad back in. Sure. Thornton and Turo. There's no way I ever end up using that. I truthfully don't think that there's anything that I could Thornton into to make it worth it. I just have to Iono. All right. And then the Night Stretcher could get me an Archaludon, but I'm like not in a position where I can maximize my effectiveness of the Archaludon yet. So I just have to go here. Vessel, so they did not take a knockout. I've got one energy in the discard pile. I mean, am I really about to, like, really? This cannot be correct. This just feels so wrong. All this for one prize? That's cool, man. I'll just start Chronos. Sure. My turn again. Yo, Turo? That is exactly what the doctor ordered, actually. So that's hype. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Now we're in business. We needed to get these Turo flowing. Most assuredly. Look at this guy. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Okay. We're chilling now. Everything's fine. I've got enough energy to get this game done. I fought through the legacy energy. Okay. We've done it. We're chilling. It's looking rough there for a little while. Things have smoothed out, buffed out. Thanks. So people be playing Pokemon TCG Pocket, huh? Like this is crazy. People are playing this game. Like many people. That's kind of nuts. It seems like it is doing quite well. Is there a new Dawn in town? What do you mean new Dawn? Like a new way to play Miraidon? It's well done. The time per game is nice. The coin flips. Oh, yeah. Oh, new Archaludon. Yes. The time between turns is so nice. I mean, even just from a content creator perspective, like it's so much easier to to like keep things moving, and the pace of the game is so nice, really. It feels like in current standard there are so many things you can do during your turn. Like too many. Way too many things you can do during your turn. Standard is kind of like standard almost feels like expanded now. Okay. Cool. So I can't use my ability in the active spot. So let's use my ability here. Oh, I should have, yeah, I should have promoted another guy. So that I could Turo him up. That's fine. This works for now. Switch. Guess I'm just going to Turo again. That's cool. And we'll just Metal Defender. Cool. This is certainly a slog. I am liking the second switch in here. That feels good. I guess, I mean, you could play the little bridge guy. Archaludon. Yeah, Archaludon Jr. You could play him. All of your Pokemon that have metal energy attached have never taken cost. You could play that. Wouldn't be terrible. Capturing Aroma. All right. What are you doing here? You're going to swing into my Don. You ain't got it. You've only got one chops. As far as my cards go, I've got my boss still live in the deck. Will I get to Thornton this game? Please. Please, just let me Thornton. Tempest dive for 200. Sure. Okay, we've got Dialga V Star. I've got one Archaludon in the deck, one boss, one Night Stretcher. Okay. The Thornton. Well, there he is. Now, what do I do with him? Oh, yeah, this is so cracked. Should I go into Dialga V? No, we're going to just... Let's see you come up with that. I guess I need to have the option to do over 220 damage, so that's fine. All right, yeah. I used Thornton, but it was really bad, actually. Did almost nothing for me. I think I just lose if I put like a... I kind of need to find research off the top of the deck. Granted, I haven't seen any of my research yet, so I definitely might. Relicanth Raging Hammer moment right there. All right, fine. You know what? Relicanth believers, you win. In that situation, yes. That would have been the moment. Dang, dude. Now I'm sauced. Relicanth has to be better than Thornton. I agree with that. All right, I think we lose here. I do think that Dialga V-Star is the best way to play Archaludon, but I have this suspicion that maybe the deck just isn't that good. Compared to like the other meta decks. Yeah, compared to the other meta decks are just like far superior. I think it's just like not using Dialga is broken for sure. But is it like as broken as everything else in standard right now? I'm not exactly convinced. No. The deck's not bad. I'd say it's like fine. But other decks just seem like they're kind of Gholdengo Togekiss, I'm sure. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to be right back. And when I get right back, I'm going to play more TCG live. Hang tight. I leave you with the construction. All right, folks, we are back. Thank you for the patience. What are the top 3 decks in Standard right now? Probably like Raging Bolt and like Lugia and Reggie Draco. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Yep. Yep. There you go. All right. Cheese man. Cheese man is so broken now. The Cheese man deck is crazy. Gimme Ghoul. There's minor errand running now, 70 hit points. Gets basic energy. We'll do that one. Any fun decks that can be competitive? No! No! Gholdengo. I don't know. Gholdengo is a fun deck, kind of. Energy Search. Pro. No. Rogue decks, things like that? No. No, 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 no. No. Like Turo. Like Energy Search Pro. Oh, we're going to play all the different energy for sure. Okay. Like 3 or 4 of these. And then you got to play like one of everything else, right? That's hot. Okay. Togekiss? Oh, yeah, we got to do... Oh, yeah, this is so sick. All right. Do you want to play the 101 Togekiss and the 101 Dusknoir? Did I do the wrong one? Oh, I did. I did do the wrong one. Sorry, I don't own the right Togekiss yet. That's my bad. All right, all right. It's this one. This one. This one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, they're all pink and fluffy or whatever. White with red and blue checkers on them. Hey, you think I was reading? I was not reading. Both Togekiss and Dusknoir. I'm down with that. The more convoluted the deck, the better. Dusknoir is certainly broken. Duskull. And then Vacuum. We don't even need that card, dude. Is Irida really just the best we've got now? Probably. Really? Irida is just the best we've got? I suppose it probably is. Ugh. Stretchers over rod. One rod's gotta be okay, right? That's true, Lord Beef. That is quite cool, yeah. Do 3 Earthen Vessel. We've got the Energy Search Pro. That's basically another Earthen Vessel, right? So, like, you don't even need that anymore. Irida is like Irida really our supporter of choice? Are there any other water Pokemon that I could play? I mean, I suppose I could play Manaphy, right? There's like no other. Is Irida really it? I'm really upset here. Oh, you can play a bundle? All right, fine. I play Pocket on the PC because I have a Mac and I could just AirPlay my phone to the computer. Stretcher. Maybe you don't need a... Cool. I kind of like the capturing aromas. I don't know. I think they're kind of good. Okay, let's just try this. Broken. All right. Let's Gholdengo on some people. Did I not put Togepi in here? is there no Togepi? Surely there's a Togepi. Don't play. All right, well, we definitely beat this deck. I chose to go first, though, and this opening hand is trash. For this deck, do you guys play 4 Nest, 4 Buddy Buddy, and 4... You don't play 4 Nest and 4 Buddy Buddy, do you? I don't think you need that much. I was at 2 Nest. 4 mulligans? Thank you. Oh yeah, we're cooking, dude. Bundler off the prizes. Yes, sir. Okay, we're going here, we're going here. What else do I even need? Pass. And then, oh, heck yeah, I'm playing the Energy Search Pro. I'm popping off. The crazy thing about Energy Search Pro is, like, you can just make whatever play you want happen. It's called the Pro for a reason. That's true. Maybe, I think I might be a Gholdengo believer. Yeah, dude. All right, let's look at that list one more time. I think it's time to become a real Gholdengo truther. I played Gholdengo at NAIC this last year. Oh, it's time for the client to freeze, actually. I played Gholdengo at NAIC last year. It reminds me a little bit of... Thank you, Cinnamon Toasty Buns, for that sub. Appreciate it. Okay, Dex. Let's look at the Gholdengus real quick. Okay, Gholdengus. I didn't put rare candy. You guys let me put all these guys in without the rare candy. That was the thing. We didn't have rare candy in here, guys. Yeah, no rare candy. We were about to just be out here. You can go to one vessel, I guess, because you're just going for the Energy Search Pro. So yeah, that's so true. Okay. Probably want a third nest. 2 switches, 2 Night Stretchers, 2 Pokestop, Cypher Maniac. I mean, this all seems solid, right? No, we play 11 energy. You just, I mean, you could, with a vessel and 11 energy, is there a Togepi? No, all right, that's a card. All right, and I'm gonna put a Togepi in here. Yeah, we're correct. Okay. All right, we've got all the pieces we need now, folks. Just bench the Togekiss and see if your opponent notices. All right. The last version of Gholdengo that we played was scuffed on many fronts. There was no rare candy, no no rare candy, no Togepi, none of that. Yo, what's up, losers R Us? How we doing? Oh yeah, this deck is crazy. What poor soul are we up against? The fact that Gholdengo is the fact that Gholdengo is the deck that's just crazy enough to be able to play Togekiss is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm a Gholdengo main now. Yeah. I'm all aboard the Gholdengo hype. Finally. Just play a broken deck that draws cards and one hit KOs everything, and sometimes. Well, the thing is that I really liked Chen Back's Caliber. That was my fun little mini game deck. And Gholdengo always just felt like a knockoff version of that deck. But now that you've got like Togekiss and like funny stage 2 Pokemon and the Energy Search Pro, I'm like, oh yeah, I can like, there's enough shenanigans that you can pull that I feel like it's actually starting to get into the realm of broken that you need to be a top deck. Yeah, we just slam him down. It just is what it is. I love how he did his little dance. Did you like that? Danced all over the place. Okay, we've got Togepi, Togekiss. Okay. Got 3 Gimme Goal. Okay. Okay. Is the screen frozen again? Bro. Come on, man. Why does it like insist on freezing after a couple hours? Okay. It's fine. Okay, we'll get those guys out for sure. And then you guys just want to do the unhinged. Yeah, we're just going to do the unhinged play of like. Buddy Buddy Poffin for Togepi, and we're going to also put down Duskull. And you guys, I don't even have to minor Aaron running. I'm just going to chill. Yeah, pass. Because I've got the Energy Search Pro, so I'm going to get all the energy. Now, I'm going to see how much my opponent can sauce me up this turn. And then we're going to see how badly I can sauce them up. The setup stage of the game is over. Everybody sets up on turn 1. There's no such thing as not setting up on turn 1. You have to set up on turn 1 or the game is over. The setup phase is over. We are on to the smack each other senseless phase. This is a very terrible 6 cards. Ain't no way. Holy smokes, man. That's okay. All right, all right, all right. This is fine. This... Ay, ay, ay. Patience, 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 patience. All right. We're going to go here and Cypher Maniac. I suspect that I'm going to need to get all my boys out of the discard pile. Wait, what did I stack? I'm so fried, dude. I don't even have another Irida in my deck. I think I stacked Rescue Stretcher. I can't retreat. He's got a retreat cost of 2. I'm getting Ionoed into it anyway. All right, we're chilling. All right, maybe through some weird twist of fate, my opponent cannot Dusknoir my bench. Give me goal this turn. What do you think? Okay. Game on, gamers. This is how we do it. Right here. Oh, you poor soul. You poor, poor, poor thing. Okay. Now I need a few things. But that's all right. I have not forgotten about the boof. I have not. So we got Night Stretcher, we got Nest Ball. I can go get my... They're taking minus 60. Well, right now... Okay, let's flip the script. Pokestop. Not a lot of energy down yet. That's okay. Huh. Ultra Ball. Away those. Okay. Radiant Greninja, concealed cards. Oh, baby. Don't mind if I do. Just take all those. Okay. Now what I need is for sure, like, to find a rare candy. I cannot believe we didn't find the rare candy. I was gonna say I need to find rare candy so I can get into Dusknoir so that I can actually How do I attack? Well, I needed to find the rare candy so I could get rid of the Dusknoir. Listen. There's a lot of stuff that had to go down here, okay? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They won't KO us. Yes, trust. Because I need to do 300. Yeah. Whee! If they do attack their Gusting Fez, I'm saying. 2 superiors. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Gholdengo's bench needs to... The Dusknoir and the Togepi... Like, really? Are we really doing the Dusknoir and the Togepi and the Luminian? Are we really doing all of this? Like, really? No way they got double... There's no way they got double turbo and rare candy dust. Yeah, see, bro. Yeah, pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. You decide how many silly silly friends you want in any given game. All right, I kind of am with that. Yeah. My prizes were terrible that game too, and we still came out and we showed them who's boss, so that was nice. All right, cool. Let's run it back. Yeah, that was hype. Forest Sealstone? Absolutely not. In my Pokestop deck? Now, I could get behind playing Forest Sealstone. If we want to switch from the Irida build to an Arven build, then I could see it. But so long as we're playing Irida, I will not play Forest Sealstone. But I could definitely see, like, what if the best way to play Gholdengus is to play it with Arven and Rotom V? Why don't we just do that? And you Rotom V turn 1 every game. Oh, yeah, we got to play a Canceling Cologne for the annoying Pikachus also. And, well, I guess, yeah. Well, we played Dusknoir, so I guess we've got that. Why must you insist on playing cringe deck? How do I defeat this? Can anything damage it? I don't think so. Dusknoir. Nope. Nope. Yo, Gimmighoul 3 for 50? Alright, yeah, we scoop go next. Alright. I have to double Dusknoir it, but that's how I'm supposed to knock out the Mimikyu. Maybe I could have double Dusknoired. No, yeah. Okay, hold on. Our list is... What if it was... You know, what if you did play Arven's? Hear me out. Rotom. He's a cool guy. Irida. Nobody cares. Arven. For Sealstone. Evolution. A. The trolley? No, the trolley is not it, no. Is Pikachu good or are you coping? Pikachu's pretty good. I want one more tool. Any good tools out there? Lucky helmet. Now we're talking. Rescue board. Protective goggles. Rigid band. Yeah, none of them really matter. I'd rather just play a second evolution. All right. Well, no. Second Force Sealstone. Yeah. Okay. All right, I don't hate that. But then if it's that, then I'm saying I want a fourth nest ball. All right. 1/4 Sealstone. Done. Okay. Let's try that. Because I'm not totally convinced that it needs to be Luminion or that it needs to be Irida. Like, Irida is such a weird card for Gholdengo to play when it's not playing Palkia. I mean, 4 Sealstone is a good card. Really good, especially it can also like go get you the Energy Search Pro, or it can just go get you an evolution. So that's pretty cool. All right, let's go. I mean, I am playing Ninja. I'm just not playing Palkia. So, like, Irida when you only have Ninja in deck is like... All right, we're up first. Cool. Got Buddy Poffin. Noise. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Yup. Metal to the gimme. Pass. I definitely don't mind having TM Evolution in the deck too. That's like, that seems kind of fine. It gives you like other ways to execute your turn ones. We've got Messagoza, so if we flip heads on Messagoza, then I can Cypher Maniac into whatever I want. I do feel like this deck... Does the deck like maybe want an aggressive gusting option? I guess you really don't need it, like a Pokemon catcher. What the heck are you doing, dude? I guess you don't need it. Holy smokes, they said, I don't want to play Lugia, but I want to play Archeops. All right. Got it. Nice. We got Nest Ball for potentially Radiant Greninja as well. It's Messagoza. That's a heads. Brilliant. Okay. Grab that. Nest Ball. Radiant Greninja. Okay. And I'll conceal first. Okay, and then we go. Oh, shoot. Dang, man. I feel like all of my light bulbs are starting to like burn out at the same time because I've had them for a very kind of like, I've had them for the same amount of time. All right, thank you, Minako Brief, for that sub in the 6 months. Appreciate it. All right, so now we go Cypher Maniacs code breaking, and we are going to stack Energy Search Pro, and I'll just get another Gholdengo up. You know, that's cool. Okay, coin bonus. Energy Search Pro. Oh yeah, dude. Give me all them energies. Beautiful. Go here. Give me another one. Love it. Okay. And I'm making it rain for 200 damage. Skadoosh. Wonderful. Now, this next turn, we really want to get the... There's Rare Candy. Let's go. This next turn, we really want to get Togekiss set up so that I have a shot at taking 2 prizes against these single prizers. That would be cool. Okay, Nest Ball. They got 4 Sealstone. Gosh, Lugia using... It's not Lugia. Archeops going to use 4 Sealstone? That's crazy. Into a Reizu. And here's all of the evolutions. Holy smokes. Archeops. Archeops. Chinchino. Chinchino. Holy moly, dude. Ye of little faith, Riley. We're up 2 prizes. We're up 2 prizes. Yeah, Colin, I'm definitely playing Togekiss in my Psychic deck. Most assuredly. What about Legacy? Well, that's going to hurt if they play the Legacy energy for sure. Okay, here we are. Messagoza heads. First up, easy Messagoza heads. Yup. All right. Togekiss. Money. Rare candy into Togekiss. Let's go, dude. Then I've also got Nest Ball for Pheasantipity. Oh, yeah. Look at this madness. Dang. Think I'm going to draw some cards? Heck yeah, dude. Let's draw some cards. Do we put the boss in here? Yeah. Or else I don't have any Gust. Concealed cards. Coin bonus. Oh, don't you dare! I just want to play game. Thank you. It's messed up, man. Coin bonus. I think I've got all the energy out of the deck, yep. Coin bonus. Okay. I mean, I guess I need one energy. Do you guys believe in our ability to flip heads? Make it rain for 200. All right, here's the funny thing, though. Is I have 2 opportunities to flip heads and win. Because if I flip heads here, that's cool. I don't, but that's fine. Then I can go for Luminion and try to flip heads next turn. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. All right. People said TCG Pocket was too much coin flipping. And yet, here we are. Here we are playing Messagoza, Togekiss, the Secret Air Rats look too, yeah, Secret Art Rats look too similar. Holy smokes, they're literally in the same spot. Yeah, that is the same rat. Quailman firmly believes coin flips shouldn't be a thing in competitive TCG. Well, then you're in the wrong TCG, because coin flips definitely are all over Pokemon. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah. And they always have been. Look at Asleep, Paralyze, Confusion. Yeah. Haven't played Pokemon in over a year. Doesn't matter. Coin flips have always been a thing. I won a regional championship flipping some coins on Super Scoop Up. Oh, yeah. In 2015. Pokemon catcher. Oh, yeah, dude. Coin flips. Coin flips, coin flips, coin flips. All right, I'm looking for my boss's orders, which should be in the deck. If I just keep drawing straight, I should find it. All right, well, this is just frustrating. Let's see. Briar would be sweet. I don't have any Terra Pokemon. There's my boss. Okay. Good. I knew not to reorder the deck. I was like, the boss should just be there. Oh, yeah. Did you put the legacy energy on the... Oh, my God. I wasn't even paying attention. There's a legacy... There's a legacy energy on that guy. We just lose. All right, well, let's see if I would win if there was no legacy energy. But look how broken our deck is, though. It is pretty broken. All right, I'm not going to lie, Gholdengo. This is pretty messed up. All right, just imagine if they didn't have legacy energy on, though. So we need to tech for legacy energy? What, we got to play an enhanced hammer? See, we would have won. We would have won. Why didn't I just KO the rat? I had 3 prizes left. I mean, maybe they ran out of energy, I guess. But I felt like gusting up the Luminian and just showing that we would have won. If we played a hammer. All I needed was the hammer, man. Hammer, hammer. Oh, yeah. Hammer, though. All right, so if you put the hammer in the deck, where's the hammer go? I've got space for the hammer, most definitely. The second switch, probably a luxury, but switch is nice. Everything in the deck's got 1 retreat, though. So you probably, you just can play 1 switch. Oh, yeah. And then you play the E-hammer. All right, folks. I'm getting out of here for today. That's going to do it for today's stream. I'll be back on Monday with some more TCG Live stuff, though, and I do plan on doing a deeper dive into the new formats on TCG Live on Monday, so we'll get more battles in then. I'll refine lists more and work on seeing, you know, like which lists do I want to publish to the YouTube channel with a video, and kind of figure all that out then. Thank you guys all so much for a wonderful week and for hanging out while we play some Pocket, some TCG Live this week. Also, make sure to check out fullgripgames.com. Fullgripgames.com has a 15% off sale, our Black Friday sale running early, 15% off all sealed product singles, everything on fullgripgames.com. So definitely make sure to scope that out. Also, huge thanks to Dragon Shield for providing all the sleeves for our for the channel. All right, you guys take it easy and have a good one. See ya.